beautiful design, by the way.
I like it a lot.
I like it too.
Yeah, so we are here. 2 days have passed already. Unfortunately, there were like technical issues. It's not so simple to organize broadcast here. We don't want to provide you some kind of broadcast where you don't hear anything or there are some noise around. So hopefully we will be able to start doing our job normally.
Hopefully, yes.
So once again, sorry for the inconvenience. However, I think that we are now ready to start. Hopefully, let's pray to God that we will manage to do it today. So let's go to the playing core. It seems that moves
are already made.
Yeah. Let's go. So you can see players
seating.
Yeah.
They're focusing, and just as a reminder, if you didn't manage to hear us in the previous days, over 1,200 players, so it's not easy to organize such an event. A lot of kids here in the playing hall, so apparently the focus is on them, and hopefully that you can hear us well right now, and then we can talk to you about this amazing event. What else? 48 federations, which is really important. So it's the biggest event from ECU this year, as from I heard so far. And yes, to remind you that this is a Swiss system where it's 1 hour plus 30 minutes and 30 seconds. We don't have additional 30 minutes after 40th move. That's just a little bit of information. If you can hear me now, eventually and finally.
Yeah, I believe that we have some moves. So let's bring the board. So let's check it. We can even combine it with the full screen camera. That you have this scene where you have camera and the board.
Perfect. Perfecto.
Yeah, we have some moves. So let's check our main competition. There we have Philip Maggold. He was not number one in the group seeded, but I know him quite well. A Romanian. I am. Just to remind you, he was having a debut at the European teams in Batumi.
Exactly.
And there he played this last board and scoring very well. And there was this crushing victory versus Jacobian, and Romania clinching their best result ever, 5th place. Yeah, so this is the position he's playing with the white pieces, and white is usually slightly better in this position. The point is that white will stay with 2 bishops. Yeah, we can go full screen once again to show you. 2 bishops, and usually this is like very stable advantage. However, when black is playing with a higher rated opponent, actually liquidating or exchanging few pair of pieces usually helps. So white is better for sure, playing only for 2 results, but black at least won't be crashed in the opening like Jacobian. That was a famous, really fantastic game. Crashing 2600. You know what happened after that game?
What?
Usually what happens when you crash like 2400 rated player and you crash 2600. You know what do you do then?
Celebrate?
Okay, I know that you like this word celebration, but it's not the thing. So what do you do? Maybe people in chat can try to
maybe
guess.
they can try to
Yeah. So
to help
what do
me?
you do when 2400 player crashes 2600 player? So what happens usually? Not easy.
Not easy.
Yeah. Okay.
What happens actually?
You go to anti-cheating. And actually,
Nice.
that
I
was
should have known this because
that-
I had a role from anti-cheating, so yeah, this is a good one.
and actually this happened perfectly. Precisely that in Batumi.
And he was clear.
Yeah, of course. So bishop pair advantage, and white has this queenside majority, while black has kingside majority. Usually this helps because black can place his king, but the problem is bishop pair. Bishop pair is something which is huge. Only like, okay, black has some idea to stay with opposite colors bishops, and white of course is trying to decide when he will exchange one of his bishops.
At least he has a small chance to make a draw, and when you play against such a strong opponent, fourth on the list, this is something okay to choose. Even though you're slightly worse, still you're fighting for draw.
Okay, so this is the case. In this competition, maybe we can just add a little bit more info regarding seeds and who has successfully navigate through first 2 rounds.
Absolutely, yes. And speaking of Maggold Philip, he's leading right now at this particular moment because of additional criteria, but there are 4 players with 2 points. Maggold, well-known Trust Edwin, I think I saw him in the European Club Cup only a few days ago. He
I
played.
will just interrupt you. It's 10 players with 2 points.
Oops! Oh gosh, I watched this. Thank you so much. So
Never
10 players with 2 points. A lot of them. Perea Fruet Lorenzo from España or from Spain, 2386, very high rated player. Ribeiro Gustavo, 2245.
He won in the first round. You can check this. That really
Was that upset?
That was a fantastic game. I
That was
wanted to
upset.
show it before.
Let's
so
show them
let's
because
try
we didn't have a chance to show them.
Actually, I wanted to show it, but
Matthias.
then I was muted, and probably I was showing this muted.
To yourself.
So he won versus Diego
Matthias.
yes, in the first round, and it was like crushing victory. So if we will have some bulletin or some book published, this game will be very high on the list. Is this Sicilian with c3, Sveshnikov line, and then came this d4 stuff. Usually here they play something like either bishop e6, dc3 also possible. Queen d6 is an option for white, but queen e2 was the move. c2, and really it looked like white is 2500. It was really played with some energy. Of course, engine tends to condemn few moves. Actually, you know what we will do, Lena?
Go to cheating.
No, we will turn this off. So we don't need this feedback about the move. So thanks for that, engine, but I will
We
try
didn't
to-
even use engine in European Club Cup, so you don't need
So we have
them
this
as well here.
human intelligence versus artificial intelligence, and
Who's going to win?
yes. So knight d6, take a look, rook d6, 2 bishops pair. Usually white will have compensation even if the king is castled. and then came this rook d8, phenomenal stuff. If you take queen d8, if I'm not mistaken, maybe even knight e6 first works, yeah, which is fantastic. And when you take, there is queen, bishop c5,
Nice.
wherever you go, I'm there.
Queen is coming.
And that's it.
Amazing.
Fabulous stuff. After rook d8, h6 was played, and then queen d2, crushing stuff, knight d7. If you take here, what's the winning move? Probably bishop g5. You cannot move the queen because I'm checkmating.
Nice one.
So there is f6, I believe, here. But maybe I have something better because engine tends to say that I don't need to do it. So hang on. So how do I win on spot?
Let's calculate a bit.
Calculation time.
Everybody,
Yeah.
calculate a little bit.
Everybody. Let's see.
Everybody. Let's see some kind of deflection. Is that working or not?
So I need bishop on c5 somehow. Your queen is there.
Exactly. I'm trying just to go to c5
Bishop.
and to deflect it, but nothing.
Very good one.
No.
You have something in mind? I was thinking about this move, but it doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
You take. So I want to place my piece on c5. So that's my goal. Bishop g5, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Bishop g5 is just winning move,
Yeah.
I guess. But there is
So
something
but
better.
how
probably.
should I do it? So let's do it.
Puzzle time. Everybody loves puzzle lately.
Yeah,
just so
yeah,
you
yeah.
know, it's like a cognitive practice or something like that. So it's becoming more and more popular. Okay, bishop g5 is winning, for sure. If I go bishop c5,
So what does engine sees?
what we don't
Yeah.
is artificial intelligence is going to kill us.
Yeah, exactly. So let me try to calculate a bit. So I wanna go to c5. 95 is coming. It's actually not artificial intelligence. It's like human intelligence. I see now immediately.
You beat it?
Yeah, I immediately see the.
No,
now.
because you said knight d5 and somehow something sparked.
Bravo, Lena. You got it right. So, if knight d5 was actually something which was a hint, so what was actually my concept? I did say knight d5 in a.
And then everything, all of a sudden, you know,
Yeah.
you
everything
find
went
out
up.
the solution.
So, knight d5 in a positive way for white or black?
No, knight d5 in a positive way for white because you saw something. So knight d5 is a defender move, and then you
Yes.
saw something what is crushing that move.
Exactly. So, I'm not allowing knight d5.
So you
what
probably
do I do?
you take the knight.
Exactly.
And
then.
this is how you make a solution.
And then.
You're gonna go. Give me a sec.
No, I don't. I will give you a second.
Oh,
I will give you
bishop-
glasses. I think this is you need more than a
Is
second.
it
Because
bishop
you're-
a4?
Bishop a4, and that's it.
Nice. So you're actually removing the piece,
Yeah.
which is defending a4 square and as well as d5
No, because the
square.
problem
but
is-
I saw the
Yeah.
moment.
And aha is happening. So knight d5. Yeah, the point is that after knight d5, yeah, I saw that actually this is stopping my play and so on.
Nice.
Okay.
So if you hear that aha moment from him, there is a little clue about what to play, and I caught it, yeah. But nice tactic.
Yeah, so that was first round. So let's check the third round. So let's see what's.
Anyway, he won 2 out of 2. And the next one was Taspinar Yankee from Turkey, and now he has 2 out of 2 playing against Pidlužny Gleb. But let's see what's.
How
what's
is playing hall? Look, can you maybe you've been there? Can you maybe guess which playing hall is that?
I think that
We can go full screen. Maybe.
we can go to play a little bit
But
new puzzle,
Nemanja is sleeping. I'm trying to tell him to go full screen.
so we can show them perfect. I think this is the main hall once right after the airport gates, but I'm not completely sure because everything looks pretty similar. But if I can see, let me see, girls under 12, then girls under probably the guys under 12, and then on the other side we have guys under 10 probably. I think this is not the main, but this is the first thing once you enter after the airport scanners, this is the playing hall you get. So this is like, I don't know how they call it, but probably room number 1 for sections under the 8, 10, 12, 14, and then the other ones goes to 16 or 18.
Cool. So let's check the current situation. So Maggold is having a good position. And you know also what happens sometimes. I don't want to criticize. Immediately I'm placing a disclaimer. I'm not saying that this is the case in this situation. But sometimes you know what happens. You're a coach. Here. I don't know, let's say some delegation.
Yep.
Never mind. We can say it even Croatians. And only few federations can afford to have one coach per like one talented player. So you are doing like simultaneous prep for a lot of
for 10
people.
kids,
Yeah.
even more.
And what do you do then? No, I'm placing too many questions to you.
Yeah,
No, I will stop.
but no, I'm just thinking 55 players from Serbia came here to this event. There are only, I think, 2 trainers or 3 maybe, but the parents send them with particular kid so they can train, because they know that nobody can train 55 kids. So what do? You probably work with the most successful at the time. I have no idea.
You sure? I'm not sure that parents also, if I know that there was one case when one player, she was starting with 0.6 and still pressing for his father
To
was
get
pressing
back in the shape.
to get like a coach and a prep and so on. So it's very tough. So what was my point? What do? You choose narrow openings. You show this line is slightly better for wide, but your opponent, your like pupil and student needs to learn like maybe like 5 lines.
Yeah.
While if you want to dig in neither of defense and suddenly see that Maggold is winning versus Hakubian, then it's tough. So as I said, sometimes it's really challenging to
But do you know what is good in both cases? Because kids simply doesn't love to learn a lot, you know, and preparation lasts really shortly, and then everybody happy, you know. Coach is just showing the quick lines just to survive the opening section and the opening part, and then kids are very happy, because I saw kids everywhere here playing in the park, playing football, playing volleyball, walking near to the beach. So they're pretty much enjoying the whole experience, and they have quite enough of time in the morning and then after the game around 7 o'clock to enjoy this competition as well. I adore these competitions. I used to play a lot of these under 18 tournaments, so I don't know if you remember.
So forever young.
Yeah, forever young. But I don't know if you remember.
That you played.
Yeah.
I remember this. I will, yeah.
15 years ago and stuff like that. But it's really nice experience. I can recall that I was a lot of I was so nervous. That was the first point before every single game, so this means a lot. But in the end, I can recall that we have tennis courts to play, and I played that in Porto Caras with my friends. So you never know where to go, or you're gonna prepare, or you're gonna go to tennis, or you're gonna go to a pool, or you're gonna walk around, or you're gonna go play volleyball with your friends. So you don't know where to focus on this event, because it's one and only event, one and only European and world in the year. And you don't know where to go, to networking and to meet people, to work chess and play a serious tournament. It's just tough. I found it very, very hard to choose, and of course I choose tennis.
Why not? Why not? Let's move on. Let's see second board, what's going on here. So, e4, knight g5, queen a4, this is a very popular line, like top-notch theory, and here I believe that Edwin knows what he's doing, but also Philip is here, super prepared, and suddenly this is a complete mess. Okay, this is superb preparation, and logics is way behind in this game. Very tough to get it. What's going on here?
This is crazy.
So what's basically black is saying, I don't want to take, because then you will develop your piece, and if you take, then you're developing my piece. If you take on this side, then at least I'm getting this pawn chain. Then, yeah, complicated position. Let's see this one. Oh, this one, this structure I like. This
Looks like
structure
Greenfield,
is,
isn't it?
yeah, Greenfield, but old school. And here, white can choose either to push Alpha 0 style, go Queen D2, Bishop H6. This Bishop C4 line, it's like resembles Bishop C4 line. There were some players like Korobov, like
Crazy player, crazy style.
I don't want to say that crazy,
Yeah, but this is in a positive sense.
okay,
Yeah.
joking. Yeah, so entertaining. Let's call it.
Yeah.
Let's put it in that way. So this Bishop C4 stuff is very interesting, and at some stage, Maxime Lagrave was playing this with black pieces all the time, and it was quite interesting. Then we can move on and check how our first board hero Gustavo is doing. Actually, next year there is a European Rapid and Blitz in Portugal,
Yeah?
so there will be a chance for
Which
Gustavo.
town?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I'm
trying
hoping for Lisbon.
Yeah, I've never been to Portugal.
I've been to Porto, and I'm just amazed how Porto looks, but I have never been to Lisbon, and I would love to go there eventually, maybe at that tournament. Hopefully, we'll see. But very nice country.
Cool. Also, there will be European teams in 2027. This year was in Batumi, and every 2 years, so this will happen in 2 years. Then let's check the next board. Here we have Kero, quite popular one. Lorenzo is playing this line, quite complicated. Let's see how Axel Boo is doing. So it was Catalan. These days, after E6, knight F3, people are playing B6 to get a game to avoid Catalan, at least to go to Queen's Indian. But now
Something
G3
else.
is a move when you need to go C5, Benoni, and okay, White has already committed himself. But anyway, Benoni is quite dubious. As I was saying many times, I would always play C5 with Benoni. If White takes, plays E3, goes knight F3,
But-
wait, but not D5.
Of course.
Because I was playing Benoni, but it's quite challenging. Here you have this famous trick, which actually I think happened in many Grandmasters games. So it goes this way: A6, A4, knight D7, knight D2, rook B8, knight C4, knight B6. Many players have missed this.
Whoa.
Puzzle storm.
Puzzle time, guys.
So White to move. Where do you go?
Destroy knight or something like that.
So what do you do?
What do you do to win the game
As I'm
here?
saying many times, there are
It's interesting,
three main tactical shots, tactical motives: the pin, unprotected piece, and double attack.
Knight d6
Knight
here.
d6 wins.
I will never see this coming. This is like a 10th move.
Yeah, and actually you can check
Nine.
many players have missed this one, maybe around 100. And
Wow.
some IMs, even GMs, so it's quite known. And so what do? You put rook e8, and here after knight d2, rook b8, knight c4, knight b6, there is knight d6, queen d6, and bishop f4.
Nice one.
And rook e5.
Wow.
So that's why you need to learn openings properly. You need to find logics.
Behind the move.
Yeah.
We talked a lot about this in Rhodes, and I also brag about the thing that you're always trying to keep me in chess active, because you're always recalling me of openings and patterns, and this is really cool, as I don't have time to learn anymore much.
So this is also mainline, and this was happened in many games. Playing call quite vivid.
Yep. A lot of parents just right in front of their kids, waiting for them to finish. I mean, they're young, so they're probably worried, and they don't want to let them stay alone in the playing hall right after they're finishing the game. So it's completely different than the event we just came from Rhodes.
Okay,
And
let's go full screen. Let's check what's going on there.
Let's see. I think there's some Turkey Federation. I think they're in the white jerseys.
Yeah, so this Queen C2, Rook E4, it's quite interesting position. So let's check the next one. I think this will be very tricky, by the way, since Armenians are quite underrated. Have you played in Armenia, maybe?
No, I haven't, but I play against them, and they're pretty strong players. And I'm always afraid when I read something with Sian, you know, I'm always afraid to sit because they're pretty strong players. As a Georgians, Armenians, and you've been playing there in Armenia.
Okay, I played against Movsesian, I played against Akopian, I played against Austrian. Unfortunately, he has passed away. Then Sargsyan, I played, many times actually against their players. Also Tigran Petrosyan, and it was always
famous
tough.
one.
Yeah, I think that his compatriot was a little bit more famous than this one, because I'm not thinking about world champion.
Okay.
Because I'm not so old. I look old, but I'm not so old to be able
not
to
old
play
enough against him.
Tigran Petrosyan. Yes. Okay, so let's check the next one. Let's see this position. We have Kero, and but I found this position super interesting. Hang on. Take a look. B5, B5, Bishop B5, Knight E4. This is some superb prep. Take a look. It's complete mess. And yeah, probably what will happen, black will take on A1, you will take, and some bishop E6 will follow to cut the king. Okay, maybe bishop E6 is not precise first. Maybe some queen E7 first. Or queen F6. I don't know. It's not so simple. But this is super interesting position. Another Armenian player.
He has 1.5 points, and he made a draw yesterday with his compatriot Hayrapetyan Edgar. 1.5 points in this interesting game today.
Okay, take a look of this line. Actually, this is this player, not with white pieces, not Chiric, but Nemets. He took a medal 2 years ago. His coach is Sergei Movsesian. Greetings to Movsi. I believe that you will.
You have a story about Movsi.
Yeah, you will follow his interview on the ECU YouTube website, or ECU website, or ECU YouTube channel. By the way, subscribe to the channel. Now we are growing, and European Club Cup was a huge success. So Movsi was in the studio, and a big fan of Real Madrid. But what is interesting that he's also the one who is multilingual.
Yeah,
and he's coaching Nemets, by the way. So, can you guess the languages?
Can I?
Yeah, try.
I would say 9.
Okay, but which ones?
Okay. He said Serbian and Croatian, and I think those are two pretty similar languages.
Okay.
So I'm multilingual as well, if that's correct. Then Spanish?
No.
No!
No, I'm not sure that he's good in Spanish. Maybe he's okay.
Then Italian is not a thing. Okay, Russian?
Yes.
His native language, of course. Is that like something
I don't know,
like
Armenian.
Or Armenian?
Armenian. He was born. He's Armenian. He was born in Georgia.
Then Georgian.
Georgian.
That's 5 already. So Serbian, Croatian, Armenian, Georgian.
If he was in studio and we didn't have a translator.
Easy. He can do whatever you want.
No, but which language he was speaking? If he was in the studio and we didn't need a translator.
Whatever you need.
But which language he was speaking?
Serbian.
In the studio during broadcast.
No, of course English.
So
no,
English,
you were about to
so
English is 5th
yeah.
one. Yeah, that's my. When I say native, it's probably English. And then we have 4 more to guess. Did he say something like Portuguese?
No, he said he knows
German,
Czech Republic, Slovakian, and I'm also missing.
1 more.
Maybe he's fine with Spanish. Hang on, let's see.
Maybe North Macedonian or something like this. Maybe Spanish.
So
Remind me.
maybe Spain, maybe you're right. So Russian, Armenian, Georgian, Slovakian, Czech Republic, England.
No. What are we missing?
Yeah, so Russian, Armenian,
Slovakian,
Georgian,
Czech.
Slovakian, Czech, English, German, Croatian, and Serbian.
That's total of 9.
Yeah.
But I would say 8 because Serbian and Croatian are pretty similar, so that doesn't count. Because otherwise, I'm gonna speak Bosnian, Serbian, Croatian, Montenegrin, a multilingual.
Okay, I will ask you a few Croatian words, and we will see
And we will see.
how you are doing there. Okay, so a6, bishop d3. This is super popular. Rook e1. I think here we will have Zbigniew Kracek as a coach, so we might also get him to the studio.
Hopefully.
And now comes this g5. This is just Kazakhstanian line. I was playing this with the black pieces. I was playing this in blitz games against this move order, Rosolimo, knight d4, and then, bishop b5 and then g5.
Ooh.
And it's quite interesting. I'm playing this in blitz.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Is it black?
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
surprising,
it's possible to play it. So here we have this similar stuff. So very actually under 18 we have super complicated games. What's going on here? We have some sideline. Okay, and knight a5. Very interesting that white went for this. It's a bit strange. Bishop d3, and what was white up to? Black up to, sorry. This one is interesting. This is like Kramnik style.
Double pawns, triple pawns.
Here we have some advantage. Sicilian typical line. Okay, this is interesting. We have this Arkhangelsk idea. And the last game is Kobe Smets. Any relation with Jan?
Smets, probably. We can check.
Yeah.
Maybe a brother. Huh?
I can immediately message him.
Let's check. Is Kobe Smets something?
Yeah.
Is he related to Jan? We had Jan not in the studio, but yes, in my interview room, in our studio room. And yeah, he talked a lot about his chess career and with his match, and about chess mostly. Yeah. But let's check with Jan. Is he have? But he never. I know him for a while. He never mentioned that he has a brother. Oh yeah.
Okay,
we will check. Waiting for that answer. That can be our next poll. But nice, cool. Yeah.
So this is the situation under 18. Just to recap it. So here slightly better for white, here complete mess. Then we have, okay, what's going on here? Slight plus for white, but unclear. Here it's already heading towards a draw, so probably black is not unhappy with a draw versus Gustavo, who has shown that he's capable of winning.
Of doing a lot of things, yeah.
This one complicated, a mess already has started. So quite a complicated position. Queen e7 first check, very interesting. Intermezzo. And yeah.
I love intermezzo moves.
So it's quite complicated.
But interesting, I can see that under 18 section is really mature, and they're not like kids, and we cannot consider them as a kids, as they have 2500, which is pretty professional rating, and we will see them. We already saw some of them in the huge events like ECU Cup Club, but we will see definitely a lot of them in the following years at such a prestigious events. So yeah, very mature chess. Let's take a look at some under 8 section.
Yeah, we can
like
check.
that.
I'm just curious. Do we see them somewhere? Let's go with the full screen camera.
Full screen so we can zoom people.
Yeah. Let's go to the next group, you're right. So, shall we go to ladies or we can keep up with...
Let's go to ladies, just for a good dynamic.
You're right.
So ladies under 18
Yeah,
would be good.
let's see. Here we have like really strong player. Actually, Orion, how she was playing at the European teams and the European Club Cup. So you can maybe check how she was doing.
I remember that she played very good in Petrova 2025. And we
Yeah,
followed
this is
her
a
lot.
European woman individual, right?
World Junior actually.
World Junior.
Yeah, at that time she was 32 points plus 6.5 points out of 11. She had pretty good tournament, only 2 losses, lots of wins and few draws. So that's our famous Orion Noga. But I will check the other results that you asked.
I think that this matchup of Klara Shotka and Noga Orion, I've seen somewhere, maybe last year, European Youth Champion, this event championship at which was hosted in Prague. So I believe that this is something already like tense, because usually ladies, they have less registered players, which mean that we are getting like complicated battles a bit earlier than others. So, yeah.
What a tournament for her. In the
Yeah, this is what I've noticed.
In European Team Chess Championship, yeah, I went too far in the history. Only 1 loss against underrated player for her, 2100, Bochnikova Simona, and the rest was pretty amazing. 3 draws and 3 wins, total of, I guess, 7 games. Very good, very impressive result for young Orion Nogan. We were following her from ever since August last year at that event.
Yeah, we will
also.
check please also her last year performance at the European Youth Championship. I think she took a gold there. So yeah, we can have this info open all the time because we'll dig
go back
from
and
time
forth.
to time. Yeah, so I'm quite sure that she
was under 14 at that
16,
time.
16 I think.
16 still.
Yeah. No, now she's under 18. Maybe already under 18 she was playing at that year.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, so she's now either defending the title because she was she was rated number 1, and
Wow.
in the end,
Okay. 6 wins, 3 draws,
yeah,
0
she
loss.
crashed the field.
She's in amazing shape.
Can you please check how many points she was? 7.5.
Seven
How
and a
many
half.
points had second place?
Sure.
So I believe that she was just.
She was sole
Sole
leader.
leader, yes.
Yeah.
So she's defending the title. Also during the European Club Cup, if I'm not mistaken, she was also playing quite well. So we can check. So we'll give you all the info. The point is to mention that Noga is a clear favorite here. She's one of the biggest star of event, especially in women section. But today it seems that she's spending a lot of time.
And energy.
Yes. And yeah, as I said, I think the Shotka, she was actually also quite impressive. Can you find her?
No, I cannot find her at the Club Cup.
So maybe it was my bad.
Or I need to maybe load more, but I think that I cannot find her at the list.
Can you go to the alphabet list? Yeah, you have it here, right? Yeah, go up. Oh, later. No, she was not playing there.
She was not
And can you
playing
please
there.
just check Shotka last year, because I have a feeling that Klara was doing well.
Clara.
Maybe
Clara
under
is not
16.
here, maybe under
16.
16.
Because I'm quite. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was
Shotka Clara.
10th seed.
Wait, she was 10th seed, but Clara ended up being wow.
Memory.
Boom.
Yeah.
But long-term one.
Yes. Short term, I'm bad.
Yeah, amazing.
You need to
Shotka.
remind me what I said to you.
Yeah.
Like few hours ago, but in general, long term. So
But
she
the
was
long term
first.
work's amazing. So Shotka was first in her section, and then Noga was first in her section.
And now we have this matchup, which I think is the matchup currently.
Already in third round, we have the match. Amazing.
Women's section, Clara. So I'm not now surprised that Noga is thinking for a while, since Clara is an opponent which shouldn't be underestimated at all.
Absolutely, yes.
And she's burning a lot of time. Hour on the clock. While Clara is quite convenient, so let's check that game. So let's see what's going on. So is Nimso Indian, E3, B6, 92, Bishop A6. This is all line. I think, for example, Croatian Grandmaster Robert Zelčić has played it a lot. Also, Korchnoi played it, if I'm not mistaken. So this is quite popular. This is knight G3. This is a bit strange. Usually line goes A3, Bishop takes, knight takes, D5. Now there is this Queen F3, G5 ideas. There is also Queen A4 ideas. I was playing this a lot. B3 is also a main move. So here, also there was this famous game of Aronian. Maybe this is the point. Aronian plays D5. No, Queen E4. So takes on C3. I'm trying to
recall.
Yeah, this D6. There is this line with DX6. A3, Bishop E7, Knight F4 or Knight G3, Knight F4, D5, CD5, Bishop F1, D6. This is the main
This
line.
is intermezzo here.
Takes, and now some E4 stuff. And this was played in many games. I was analyzed this, as I'm always saying, 15 years ago. So I was analyzing this 50 years ago, and now we have this line. Sorry, Knight G3, which is also possible, but Knight G3 usually is fine for black.
It's more peaceful.
Rook F1, so abandoning the castle, but going for King F2 and E4.
Artificial.
So what will black do? Black will push C4, C5, maybe even C4, and then B5, A5, B4, while at the same time white will push E4. E5, it's not the end of the world if white goes E5. F4, F5, and still there will be a fight. This
Nice
game
line.
we should keep
We should follow Clara and Orion Noga today.
Yeah, exactly.
So Noga Orion is already WIM and Clara WFM, both of them already world number one in their
Super
categories.
talented players. They really are top in this section. And here we have Greenfield. Famous line is Bishop E3 and Knight D2 played by Avruch, another grandmaster, very strong one from Israel, but is also a drawing mechanism. If you go castle, now there is Knight B3 and famous perpetual. But here players are not
In the mood to repeat and make a draw.
Make a draw, which
They
is
came to
something
play.
we appreciate. So CD4, this is no. Now if Knight C4 the main move, and you shouldn't take on C3 because this is the queen is trapped. And after Queen A6, you take on D4, and this is quite a viable line for white, but it was.
Maybe it looks better than it is.
No, but
Maybe
the point was
that's
that it was 15 years ago, but now everyone knows penny moves already what to do, so it's not at all a surprising weapon.
Not anymore.
This was the case before. So, better for white, but not much. Now H4, H5 might come. Will white play this D5? This
No.
tempting? Why not?
But maybe yes, because if you lose that bishop, it's very, very dangerous for the black's king, and then H4, H5, and it looks like a checkmate. But I'm not sure that black is going to take it.
Okay, take it or leave it. Let's see this one. Oh, super Sicilian old school. For example, I can
Cool stuff.
imagine, let's say, Keres versus Fischer. 58 Portorož interzonal. I would say that this position could be like a normal one. But now we are not in 58.
Not anymore.
Yeah, we are close to.
Only a few years later.
Yep, so this is like a really old school line. And I like it.
Even though it's old school, you need to learn a lot here,
Mm-hmm.
not to lose a game just all of a sudden.
I agree. So, if you have some line, Lena, that you are playing, just stop me.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, or add something.
I'll let you know.
Feel free to do it. Here, this is also typical now. Bishop b6 can be a move. Knight e5, knight c6, knight of.
Is it live here? Yes.
Yeah.
Knight b6 is the last move.
This can be an option, and then knight can go to c6. Usually
Some
white
kind
is
of
white
outpost.
is also it's possible to go queen d3 and then knight goes d2 e4 at some point. So quite interesting. I know I made a mistake now.
Where?
Dana Kochavi
Dana
was
Kochavi.
playing at the
Yeah,
at the
she was
European
there.
Club Cup.
She was there.
Also, I think European teams. So let's check how Dana was doing in last two events and also at the last year European.
Let's go first from the
Individual.
last year individual. Dana
I think
Kochavi probably.
It was older group, under 18, I think. That was good. Yeah.
Here is Kochavi Dana. 10th at the starting position, but -8 in the end
So not
with the
in top
rating
10,
point. Not in
indeed.
top 10,
Yeah.
but 3 losses, the rest was win. But in the end, she ended up being 13. So just a little drop, and you're already a few points down, which is normal. And do I have to disappoint you and tell you that Dana Kochavi didn't even play at this one? Let me see.
No, don't.
Who did we see? We saw somebody. I'm gonna go with their federation. Yeah, I don't even
You-
see that. Let's see. This is different, Dana. So no. You know what? Maybe in the mail section.
Can happen.
Come on, don't be sad. I'll check.
Can happen. But
Yeah. Probably here. Starting list. No. No.
No. Okay, European teams then.
European
Last.
team for sure.
Last chance.
For sure. Let's see. Yes. Kochavi Dana, 3rd board. But let's see result. -18. So she is not in such a good shape as we can see.
But playing
Lots of
versus
draws.
stronger opponent.
Very strong, yeah. But still, stronger, but still not that much. But she's not in a super great shape as her friend Oriana Naga is. But yeah, she played and she made how many points? 3 points out of 7 games.
Yeah, once again we have this line which is safe and sound, but it's quite tough for black to do something.
You think that that's a game on one goal?
No, it's a little bit like it's a little bit problematic in terms of showing your ambitions, hiding your goal for this round, since you're showing that you want to suffer for a draw a bit, which is okay. But maybe white played it already, so I'm not sure that might be also a normal one. So here another normal position, heading for this majority, while white will need to push, and then we have this one. Hang on, how this happened? Okay, King's Indian attack, quite popular. Bobby Fischer played it, so it's typical.
Classic.
Yeah. E5 sometimes the idea, but here after knight d7 you need to go d4, which would white try to avoid. That's why white sometimes played queen e2 first to go for it. But here another thing happened. The point is that the pawn is on b5. It would be better on b7. And let's check the next one. This is super classical Marozzi setup.
Classical games today.
Yeah.
Kids, but do classical games, yeah.
This is interesting. Heading for an endgame, which is better for black, which is an interesting
Choice for
approach
white.
by Emilia. Yeah, she's high rated, but she just wants to play.
You know, sometimes it's really hard to convert the game. So you give your opponent chance to win, and all of a sudden she starts making a lot of mistakes. Maybe a nice psychological try today for Emilia. Not sure, we will see.
Then we have another. Yeah, and we have another angle of the camera.
Nice.
So, yeah, let's go full screen. Let's give a bit.
Let's see our kids. How are they doing? Okay, this is.
Yeah, now
I need
it's
to
time
guess. I
for-
think this is under 10 section. I'm having harder and harder time to guess how old are kids nowadays. Not my best thing to do, but let's see. I think under 12 or probably 12 section, but I can see in the end. The playing hall looks pretty full, which is quite normal. Just 1 hour of playing. They're walking around. They're walking much more than adults because they don't have that kind of patience. So this is under, under 12. Yes, 1-0 for me.
Yeah, Fast
Yeah.
and Furious.
Fast and Furious. I'm competing against myself. Under 12 again. Hey, this is nice. This is the guy from Serbia. I'm playing against the guy from Turkish Federation. Okay. Let's see the next board. It's nice when parents can actually see their kids playing and being like a main actor in this game. I always loved camera in the playing hall when I was younger, just so they can spot me, take a photo of me, so I can
So-
show my parents.
Camera loves you.
Camera loves, and I love camera. It's nice to have such a memory from this prestigious event. It means a lot when you're a kid to play European and World, especially when you are so young like those kids. I think this is the whole world to them. Okay, is he wearing some headphones? Not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, we will probably check it once the camera returns. Look at him. So once the camera starts filming him, he was like dancing. Yeah, he's wearing some kind of headphone, probably from noise cancellation and stuff like that. I'm just
Who is
waving
wearing
to my
headphone?
one player is waving just for the noise cancellation.
You sure
probably.
that this is allowed?
Yeah, I'd love to if you can see that and confirm it with me. I'm not sure, it's not allowed to wear headphones, but if he can prove that this is nothing but just for the sound silence and for the noise cancellation, that could be approved by the organizers and by the anti-cheating people here. And we are in this section, girl under 12. Look at those cute girls. When I was young like them, I played in Turkey. I think I was in Antalya, playing the World U16 Championship. And I think my best score was that I was in a top 10, but the system takes me out of the top 10 and I ended up 12, which was like an amazing result for me. Because to be honest, I was never close to top 5 in the world because of those Armenian girl, Georgian girl. It was at that time Arabidze Meri, Paikidze Nazi, very, very talented player, Irina Bulmaga as well. So those were kind of top 5 players, and Coritello Daisy, when speaking of World U16 Championship, she's from South America, so I used to play one tournament with kind of injured hands as well, like this little girl. Yeah, this just brought me back a lot of memories. So if you don't want me to start crying, start speaking something.
No, I want that you start crying. I don't see anything.
Anything problem, yeah. Completely normal thing. Anyway, just kidding. This is I think we're still under 12. And I think that we're going to walk through the whole playing hall just to meet the whole players, and so that parents can maybe see their kid.
Yeah, I believe for parents this is something special, that they can see their kids.
As a main actors. Let's see what's next. Let's guess the next section. this is older guys, like under 16 or something. Maybe 14 or 16, but I'm not sure that we are entering the under 18 yet. They're thinking still. I can see a couple of arbiters around. Arbiters are doing a lot of great job here because they need to serve 1200 players here, which is not easy at all. We have Norway player right here. We have a zoom on the board, on the clock, under 14 section, okay. That was my guess, under 16 or 14, but still I'm not quite sure, but it's 14. Nice, interesting. I think this is the first time that we can actually walk through the playing hall, and at the same time, can you imagine that the sound is good? We have a walking camera, and you can probably see us. Amazing. I mean, sounds like I'm probably exaggerating, but it's not an easy job to create such an environment that tech things can actually work. So that organizers need quite a lot of time to think of the solution and to bring the solution right on time in a proper way, so that we can deliver the best we can here, analyzing commentary, and see kids to help actually this tournament grow as much as we can. We need that support. Yeah, I'm gonna start crying again.
Mm-hmm. Keep up with good crying.
Until first year. Yeah, I think now we are finally under 16. We talk about Armenian players, very strong one. Everything with Bian and Sian are very dangerous in chess. This is probably 16. Let me check. No, he ran away. And girls under probably 16 or 14. 14. Not bad. Does she love camera? She took that like strict look into the camera. Okay, let's go and check out our girls. Nice. Not sure that this is the main playing hall. We'll take a pause so I can, run to the playing hall and see where are the cameras exactly, to see the structure of the playing hall, so I can recognize all of this better. Nice. Chocolates are here always when I was young, even now. But when I was younger, it was a must to have some kind of fruit or chocolate, banana. And when I was younger, that was just some kind of nasty or juice or something like that. And well, when I was...
No.
You don't need nothing. No,
Yeah,
nothing.
actually not
After
big.
tennis, you don't take water, you don't take juice.
For me, it's very important to have a proper breakfast, so I'm eating a lot. And I cannot start my day without the breakfast. So that's actually...
Didn't see you at the breakfast.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe you're going too early.
Or too late.
Or too late.
Yeah, so usually some heavy food in the morning helps me.
Survive the whole day?
Yeah, okay, depends.
And then the dinner probably
Depends,
is
but actually, I'm not the one who
So
likes...
opening and end game. The mid game we're kind of skipping.
Okay, depends. But I'm not a big fan of like some chocolates and so on. I like cakes, and that's basically...
Like domestic cakes?
No, actually, like...
Maya maybe cooks some good cake. I don't know.
Yeah, from time to time. Cheesecake I like.
Ah,
I was playing in Greensboro, US Masters 10 years ago, and then I went to this Greensboro city. Actually, it was a little bit outside of the city. I went to this Greensboro city, and suddenly I spotted some people standing outside. There is a big queue, and they are entering the shop. And suddenly I realized that it's only cheesecake bar and shop. You have like 15 or I don't know 20 varieties of cheesecakes and nothing else.
Heaven for you.
And then I entered, and since I like cheesecake, I was very happy, and it was really nice. And this is something memorable which I recall from Greensboro. And yeah, this is something. Then I realized that since I'm following tennis, that also there was this tournament, is Winston-Salem, which is close to Greensboro, And yeah, now I can connect some places chess with
Cheesecake.
yeah, cheesecake and TV. Let's bring the board back, since we have another Benoni where Ana Tadic is playing with the black pieces, and she went for this line. White jumped to White played this e4, and then came this knight e4, and I like this. Very nice tactics. If you go knight c3, there is this f4 recovering a piece. So she needs to allow it, and yeah, it was just.
Her father is grandmaster actually,
Mm-hmm.
a very strong grandmaster from Serbia, and he's, I think, stopped playing active chess, start focusing on his chess school and
That's from
Branko
Tadic,
Tadic.
Grandmaster Tadic, because I saw him last night when I was walking to restaurant where our dear Stefana Milutinovic was celebrating her birthday. Once again. Yeah,
Soon is mine.
congratulations to Stefana, and she's doing a really great job as a PR officer, cutting all the videos, preparing actually today. Gukesh video is out on our ECU YouTube channels. You can check. I asked even Gukesh
check
about
right
some
now.
tennis, and yeah, there will be some more. So she's like working 24/7, and suddenly someone comes, Branko Tadic, and oh, how are you? And he's a bit shy, but okay, we know each other. Not a lot, but a bit. We even played in some leagues. Actually, he plays very good football.
Who?
Branko. Very
Branko?
good, very good.
I didn't play with him.
He has this really like skill, and we were playing some Premier League in Bosnia, and I asked him, "No, which question? You are here because I know that he is here. So how is your son playing?" And he said, "My son is already 20. I don't know how many years here." And I was sure that his son is something like 14, 15, still fighting. And his son, I
So
think, is
young
like
back
23. This is typical, like from like people's kids. You realize how
I think that they're young, but
yeah,
let's
how
check.
it-
I think that he should be here and play. I think
no,
the
he's
same.
Semika like 23 or something. 20 for sure.
He's 20.
Okay,
He's 20.
20 plus. And I
He's
was
also international master, just so you know, guys. So this is a chess family. GM is father. I think FIDE master is mother, and then two kids. Tadic Stefan is international master, and then Ana Tadic, probably candidate master or something like
and
that.
he has a club, so he can fill all the places with family.
Exactly,
Yeah,
but not for football yet. For chess, yes.
So that's Anna. I asked how is your. She said no, my daughter is playing. How
Exactly.
she played? He said won one game, I don't know, lost second one, and suddenly I'm following her game. So yeah, I believe that it helps a lot to have a grandmaster
Of course.
as a but maybe.
But what about your kids? Speaking of that,
No.
are they not interesting in chess?
No,
much?
actually, my daughter goes to some chess classes, but actually nothing too serious. Yeah, now few days ago, she said that she was learning how to give a checkmate with two pieces.
Two
So
pieces
it's-
meaning bishop and knight.
No, not that.
No?
It means like
rooks.
queen and a rook.
Ah,
And then she said at some point, you need to have this, how she say, move, waiting move. Okay, I never heard of it, but let's say.
nice. I heard
Something.
of that, like waiting move, so you can wait and then you can give her checkmate after that.
Yeah.
I heard that.
So I'm learning also from her.
Of course.
Yeah, so this is current position, but hang on. Which game is that? Ana Tadic, why I went to this game? Is it the top board?
Let me check.
Yes, it's
You
number
guess?
10. It's not top
Number
board.
10.
But so this is a current position. This one, super topical. Then we have this old school game, which is unclear what will white do because black has a nice bishop and liquidate a bit. So quite an interesting. Here we have an endgame.
Already? Yeah.
Yeah, some a5, knight b5 will come. It seems that Katarina Djukic, is she connected with Sandra?
Not, but yes, with Djukic from GM from Montenegro. I think his daughter,
Really?
Nikola Djukic daughter.
Cool. Oh yeah,
So we have a lot of fathers, daughters, and father-son connection here, and it is really important that if your parents are playing chess, you will probably 90% like.
It
you
was
will play
funny
chess.
in Croatia at some stage. All Croatian grandmasters have a daughter, so you can start it. Ivan Šarić won. Zdenko Kožul 3, Ognjen Citan 1, I'm just mentioning Grandmaster, Ante Šarić 2, Robert Zelčić 2.
You have one.
I have 1, Goran Dizdar 2, Krunoslav Kulak 1, and whom else? Few more. Zoran Jovanović, I think he got a daughter as well. He's also here, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
And suddenly, when I got my first child, was a daughter. Suddenly,
You were
I
like,
said, then
"What?
next one, I said, come
This
on.
is a curse.
Yeah, but okay, I broke.
Well, even Šarić have daughter. From when? Is it some recent thing or?
Yeah, it's quite recent. She has something like 16 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's like me. Not
Maybe
that
even
much,
more.
but 16, yeah.
Maybe even more. I think it's like
18th,
yeah,
17, 18.
something like that. Okay, so this is better for white.
Clearly.
Okay, so let's move on. Let's go to the next. So we can maybe scroll around a bit more with full screen because we see some new faces.
Again and again. This is my cup of tea, guessing the group. I guess now we are under 16. Open section, and I have a tip off. I have a hint that there is one interesting game under 16. I think it's the board 7. So we can take a look at that later. I hope that this is not too dark for them, and this is because of the camera, I'm not sure, but hopefully this is just because of the camera. But yeah, let's walk through the playing hall a little bit more. I started singing a bit.
Yeah.
Spanish jersey, nice. Girls under 16. This is a Latvian girl playing here with white. This is the probably top boards. This is a DGT boards. It's not easy to equip the whole playing hall with DGT sets. And something that usually happens, and not to be mad at organizers or everybody else, is that DGT doesn't work well at some point. So every single day DGT boards needs to be checked. Every single piece has own lights underneath the piece, so they can check the square and piece connections over every single piece. So it's not an easy job. It's really easy to say, this is a bad job and something like that. But please keep in mind that every single thing is complicated and complex when you're organizing an event of 1,000 and 1,000 players, that everything can work properly. Even in restaurants, you would never believe, but it's such a traffic in restaurants, so it's not an easy thing to find a place to actually bring this amount of people at one place. There are no such a places and such a cities in the world which can take a lot of people at the same time and do the job properly. So we are hoping that this now, speaking of stream, we had a lot of problems with that. And speaking of that, we hope that it will be soon our turn to make this right. And thank God that you are still hearing us. It's like 1 hour and 15 minutes that we are here live with you, and we're so excited that this is actually working. So yeah, please be kind to us, because we're doing a lot of things, and we've been through a lot of things to make this work every single day for you guys. So it's easy to say, bad sound, turn them off. It's better to support and to say, to understand actually, not just us, but every single situation. Yeah, speaking of organization, it's quite tough to organize, but in the end, I know that every single organizer, one day after they went, they're very, very happy because of a lot of things went through their lives, their city, a lot of federations. I mean, almost 50 federations, saying again 48, the exact number. So they're very, very proud of them in the end of the tournament. But during the tournament, somehow you're all nervous, anxious, and trying to keep your ship above the water, if I can say that way. So I don't know, is the camera or is it a dark playing hole? But hopefully this is just a camera. Now I can see very lighty chessboard. This is good. But yeah, now it's quite still a mid game. They're still thinking. Playing hole is pretty full. Clocks are running. Chocolate is on the board. Everybody happy. we are happy and audience is happy because they can actually see us and hear us.
Let's go back. Let's check the moves. I believe we are not muted, right?
No,
Which
probably.
is always a good sign.
Are we muted or not? Good.
Yeah, we're good. So this is all known. Actually played many times. So Wesley, all others, and actually it paid off because suddenly white is pressing. This looks that here white will crash. Second board, okay, maybe we can just briefly
Explain.
Yeah, so rook comes to e1, knight takes on e4, knight jumps to c5, and yeah,
Bishop pair is here, but it's
very
completely
tough for black.
completely bad.
How do you fight against this? And that.
Castle nowhere.
Yeah, this bishop s6 was very important.
Then what if bishop f8 and try to go some artificial castle? I don't know. I'm not sure if that is a good solution for me.
Bishop f6. Okay.
Is there any kind of tactic here or not yet? Not yet.
Rook e1 was a strange move. I really don't get it.
Yeah, why rook e1? To prepare the double rook?
Very strange. If I go
She
to
played it for 10 seconds.
He played it here for 10 seconds. And very strange. Let's check. Oh, here we have
What?
already.
Literally few pieces left.
Yep. This is this known line, neither g4, d5, liquidation, castles. This is all known, threatening bishop h3, so he stops it, he exchanges. Slightly better for white, g6, but this is all played. This is quite a known line. Everything was played. This is
Literally until this
yes,
moment.
Yes, everything was played.
Nice knowledge.
Yeah.
This is under 16 group.
Yep.
Very nice knowledge.
So they are, I don't know, is it nice, but they are heading towards a draw. It's more like memory test than a real play. Here will be more interesting. Will white be able to create some mating chances? Oh, Rouser, my pet line. Queen d2, a6, castle, okay. f3, knight d4, played by Magnus versus Anand. King b1, okay. h5, a good one. Now black is more than fine. I like black's position. Now I'm curious how well to move on. The idea was to stop g4. Since in either you have bishop e3 immediately, then you push g5, g4, but here bishop is on the way. But white force black in the opening to come with the bishop on d7, and usually bishop goes to this diagonal, like in either bishop goes bishop b7, here bishop d7, bishop c6. So white lost the tempo, and it's sometimes even better on b7. Sometimes black plays bishop d7, bishop c6, bishop this route, and in either in one go. And white here plays bishop g5 and then back to e3 to push g5. So black has lost a little bit more than white compared to neither. Now a3, this is super popular these days, everyone plays, but black can start pushing this b4. I like black's position.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, but this is a game to follow.
Yep.
We have a draw here, first draw, board number 2. Yeah, as we mentioned, that they're heading towards a draw, you were right.
And they did it.
This one, neither.
Però San Nicolas Papaioannou Dimitros.
This is the current position. And board number 6, Sicilian, Sveshnikov, and fast forward we in this position, which is usually slightly better for white. I'm surprised that here black player with the black pieces went for that, because usually it's clear plus for white, and long term it's a little bit boring, just a little bit. And we have a game. Sandra, who is doing commentary here as well, and we will prepare some interviews for future with Lena, has suggested that we should take this
game.
This
that
game.
Was a tip-off, yeah.
So it's Taimanov, Queen f3. Actually, I was playing once Croatian League 3-4 years ago against one FM. Actually, he had suffered some health issues, and then he was in a really bad shape, and we played the game, and he played after, this is the main line, he played Queen f3 immediately.
No!
And I was a little bit shocked because I didn't know how it goes with the bishop, but then I realized that I can take.
Just take?
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
it was classical game,
for
yeah.
you.
But he,
classical
yeah,
game?
But he had some issue with the health, but now he's fine and I'm happy.
Such a blunder.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a known line.
Some serious stuff, yeah.
Yeah,
cool.
Actually there was a game, Sonis versus somewhere. He was in our studio, European individual in Romania. You can find this game.
Oh, Francesco Sonis.
Yeah, he was in the studio, but trying to recall against whom he played. It was a draw. I think it was an Armenian player. You can even check it in chess results. And everything was played, I think. Not maybe here, but I believe that around here there was something. Can you check that game?
Sure.
I will immediately tell you when you find him. Against
Give me a
whom
few
it is.
seconds.
You're always searching for Dana. Ah, it's okay. Yeah, so Francesco versus...
Yeah, I'm searching for Dana Konchavi all the time. Versus whom? Armenia, you said? Probably, yes. Hovhannisyan?
No, but I'm not sure that he lost the game.
It was a draw? Sharitivan, you would recall that? Ceparino? Cepa?
No.
Then
Maybe
Donchenko?
Donchenko. Can you check that PGN?
Why not?
No.
No,
Let's go
this
back.
Is 45.
So
I'll check another.
maybe he
draws.
won. Maybe Sowiński, this Polish, 24-20.
Sowiński?
Yeah.
No. This is a Karo.
Mitsis? No.
No, D4 stuff. Okay, he should be white. Hovhannisyan, maybe you were right.
No, he's black. So
He's black.
he's black in that position.
Sorry, Mitsis, and then maybe Paikan. Yeah.
Okay, so how it went?
Let
Queen
me check.
f3, seventh move. But it was a different
so it was
line.
a little bit different.
So knight was not on e5.
There is similarity here.
Yeah, knight was not on c5.
Not at all. little bit different, but still the same patterns.
Yeah. So here what happened?
And he actually made a draw. Okay, bishop.
In this line, and black was crushed.
Okay, cool. Black was completely crushed.
And one, but not completely. Rook b8 is unfortunately not possible. So he wants to go rook a7. King a1. So simple. Knight d5.
This is so good. Just to see the point behind.
So he's
rook cannot
defending
move.
checkmate. If you take,
Then check and then queen is... No, check on c6.
okay,
And then queen is...
you cannot cover this way. If
Exactly.
you cover
And
that
if you go
way,
king
and
to
if you go
f8,
here,
then gonna checkmate, and f8, bishop d6 is coming.
and e7.
Probably... Maybe check on
Yeah, check and
f6,
then queen
and then
c8.
check, and then take.
Very nice tactics, and
Thank you, Sandra, for tip of this game. Very nice.
yep, very good win by Alexi. Quite and impressive. Yaroslav Shevchenko. Okay, slightly better for one. Lukas Docer, quite known player. I think that he played
He did.
for either Austrian team or Club Cup.
Yeah, daughter. He played for Berlin club, German club. It will be hard for me to reach Schachfreund Berlin.
Schachfreunde, yeah?
Schachfreunde Berlin. And he actually made 3.5 points. He was in +4 rating points. Performance rating was 25-10. So Docer Lukas is actually a really young player. He already played European Club Cup, which is for me like something like very cool professional tournament for only beasts, at least in the first playing hole. And he played very, very well. Only one loss.
We need
No,
to
only 2
interrupt you.
losses.
Let's go full screen because now we have a really nice stroll around the playing hole. At least we had it a few moments ago.
Cool.
Yeah. You see a little bit better this atmosphere.
Better angle. Definitely better angle than the previous one. It was too close. But now we have better angle. It would be better if we can see the whole playing hole. So we can meet our audience with the player hole, with the playing hole, how it looks, how organizer did a organizational part about the logistic stuff, where actually DGT boards are, where the regular boards are. This is the also cool view. This little guy just probably ended game, or he went to the toilet or something, but he's just a cool, waving his accreditation around and walking. He doesn't look worried. Nice. I think this is the second hole, so we have a view to the second hole, to our youngsters. We would love to be in direct touch with the camera to say where we want to look, but now it's not possible, so we need to wait to show where the camera is going right now. But this is the younger sections, I think, under 12 or 10 or 8, maybe 10 or 8. I see very, very young kids who are sitting on their legs, something what I did when I was younger, and what always my parents are saying me, stop sitting on your legs. It's gonna hurt when you get older, and that's true, unfortunately. But this section should be done first. I remember also when I was younger, I literally playing under 8, finishing games after 10 minutes and running around, like being so happy. But my trainer was always unhappy with me playing super fast, even though I won the game. I played very, very fast, which was bad. And then I needed to sit underneath my hands and to use brain first and then to play the move. So even though I won, and I made a lot of wins by playing fast, he learned me actually how to play slow chess, because chess is a static game that you need to think and you need to spend time, because as we talked before, every single move has something behind, some logic, some strategy, some tactic behind that move, which needs to be understood.
Speaking about tactics, let's go back, since I'm thinking.
You found tactic?
No.
Puzzle 3 for me today.
No.
And I'm doing good, just so you know.
Yeah, you're doing great.
2 out of 2.
But the thing is, interesting, what's going on here? This bishop goes really bad. Knight is coming to c5.
Famous tall pawn.
So what's white up to? Quite an interesting question. Is it a rook e1? And if you go knight c5, that you just
take
collect
the
it.
pawn.
So black needs to go something like f5, and then something is happening. I don't know what's happening, but something is happening. Is that?
c5 might be a move. And if you take...
Probably there is no good check.
No good check.
Can I
I'm
check?
trying to
No,
make
I
some
don't
double
believe
check or
that I
something
can
like
check.
that.
Probably
I just don't want a knight c5 and to block my
king
bishop
somewhere.
again.
Or maybe knight a5 probably is not good. Knight c5.
No, it's knight takes on c5.
No, this doesn't work.
This doesn't work.
Yeah, I believe that.
Puzzle number 3
That here's something smart. As I said, moving the king somewhere, king h7 is
would
probably
be the best.
Yeah. So this is the current position, and rook e1 was played, and now Mikhail is thinking to play this f5 or not. Yeah, and I believe that he will do it. Yeah, maybe it's a moment also. We can go full screen, Lena, that you explain a little bit, I don't know, about the concept, where players are accommodated, how this actually looks like, and to tell people maybe more a bit about Budva.
But the whole thing,
Yeah.
I would love camera to be outside right now, to take a walk with us through this place. So this is a complex, and I would totally say that first time, I think the second time I'm in Budva, and first time I was so young. So now when I entered this complex, I was thinking like, this looks like a Greece, because the whole thing is like the windows are blue, the houses are pretty like small and cute, but in a white color, and we are all at the same place, which is really important for chess competition. I hated when we had like dispersed chess hotels, and chess playing hall is like 1 hour with the bus, and then we cannot hang around together, we cannot meet each other, which is the point of whole thing, not just being a master in chess, but to meet different culture, which is here absolutely possible, because we have a seaside literally 100 meters away. We have a tennis court, we have a lovely accommodation around, we have a restaurant in the middle of the complex, we have a playing hall a little bit away, let's say 400 meters, which is still fine, 5 minutes of walking. So it's pretty nice, and I think that it is important to be right there.
Speaking about being right there, we just came at the right moment. How lovely this looks like, huh?
Yeah. Looks cute. This is some Turkish jersey, I think, Fenerbahce.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow camera it's a bit low. Yes, this would be a little bit better, that we can see a little bit more what's going on. So cool. Yeah, it's like Greece style.
Yeah.
The point is here we are on the coast, Montenegro, next to Croatia, Serbia, Albania.
Region.
Yeah. Kosovo, and yes, here we have also like a big coastline. Budva is quite known with so many hotels and everything. This is some hotel which is like a resort, small resort with restaurants, nice walking area. Also there is a chance to play some sports, even to take a swim, although I believe that it's
What about beach? Yeah,
I
Rhodes
think
was
it's-
amazing for beach.
Yeah,
It was
I think it's a little bit too cold. It's 19 degrees or
19
18
degrees in the
yeah.
water,
Mhm.
18 to 19, and outside is 21. Tomorrow will be maybe the perfect day when the temperature of the water will be just as equal as outside. So 21 outside, 19 in the water. So maybe we can try to get into the salty water. I don't know how much important is that for you as you're from Croatia, you have a lot of sea around you, but in Serbia, if you see sea, and if you see the seaside, you're gonna go into it even though you will be frozen after 2 minutes just to get into the salt water. That's so important for us because we only have rivers. Yeah.
I don't know, last time I was taking a swim, it was super cold. It was in November in Rovinj, but it was like 20 years ago, and it was like, I was with my friends, and yeah, it was more like a party style, and then you don't care, you jump into the sea, but it was horrible. So usually I'm not taking swim if it's less than 18 or 19. So this 19 is like my minimum.
What was the temperature in Rovinj at that time?
Yeah, probably 11.
16?
11 or 12, yeah.
11 in the water?
Yeah.
Oof, heart attack.
Yeah. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it was a little bit more. But at that time, November and December was not so good. April and May was very good. Once I took a swim in late April, but now the climate has changed. And now it's a little bit cold, still cold in May, while at the same time it's quite nice in October. So it's moved a little bit from the summer to the autumn.
But we are kind of adapting very fast. And if we see good temperature water, good weather, we just jump in.
Yeah, but as you said, if you don't have it, I have a holiday house. And I'm staying there for like 2 months, and then every day I can take a swim, and somehow, you tend to forget that it's also quite nice.
I have one more tip off. It's Open 18th, table number 10, board number 10. And our lovely Sandra Djukic is giving our information that favorites are in troubles.
Yeah, okay, let's finish this section. So here just to conclude that Rook E1 and Knight C5 was played, which was a mistake. So black was not up to task, and now white is better. So here we have a board number 10, very interesting situation, where it was some kind of London attack, bishop d6, and yeah, white became better a bit, but still it's quite complicated. Is this h6 some kind of strength? Or it can be a weakness. I always recall those very good books by Jonathan Robson, Chess for Zebras, 7 Deadly Chess Sins, and I think in Chess Zebras he touched this topic of pawn on like very deep into opponent's camp. At that time engines were not so strong, and he actually said that these pawns, and mentioned some Kasparov games, that this pawn works like +2. And but the problem is in Sicilian's engines or in King's Indian engines tend to overestimate that pawn, especially when king is blocking it, and then there is sometimes an issue with that pawn in the endgame. But okay, it's probably always an eternal question. Is it a super strong asset, or it can be a weakness in the endgame? But here I believe that it's an asset, especially in the endgame, because king cannot go out and some rooks on the 7th rank might happen. So you mentioned that we should go back to
under 18.
Let's go back.
Board number 10.
Board number 10.
10.
So we left around here, probably rook e1, rook e6, even if I don't need to look. I would say that rook e1, rook e6 happened. No? Okay, I'm wrong.
Whoa.
Trying to Queen d4 was missed. Knight c6, Queen d7, d5. I believe d5 now is a move.
d5 is also
yeah,
move.
And you take, you're dropping everything. I'm taking
literally everything.
So you need to take with the bishop, and now there is Queen d4.
Wow.
And that was actually missed by black, which means that black is totally lost now.
If he found amazing move d5.
So we can stay here.
What about timing? 49 minutes for white, very nice.
Let's go full screen. Black. Can we find him somewhere on the screen?
Let's try. Yes. So under 18, board 10.
Let's go full screen with the camera. Do we see them somewhere?
Yeah, let's see. We will try
No,
to catch, not
unfortunately.
here.
Okay, I see some boys walking around, a little bit older, but I don't see the players here.
Maybe to try to move that camera at some point. As I mentioned, we don't have direct contact to camera. Unfortunately, that's not possible in this event, but we can maybe ask him so he can move in a couple of minutes to find a board so we can see a decisive moment of move d5. Really strong one, followed by queen d4 and followed by resignation probably at some point.
Okay, maybe resignation.
It's too early.
Yeah, it's too strong word, but d5 needs to be
Conducted.
yes.
We will see. Probably in a couple of minutes we will get the game, huh?
Yeah, d5. But I believe that this is like a regular move. White is 22-88.
Solid player.
Yes, exactly. And I believe that d5 is something which will happen.
In a few minutes. Rudy Olenik, 1.5 point so far. Let's see his starting position right here. Starting Rudy. 35th, no, sorry. What was the surname? Olenik. Yeah, that was the one. 35th on the starting list. 1.5 point. Let's see how he played yesterday and the day before.
I will tell you, he won first round against
Against?
1950, 100, then made a very good draw versus
Exactly.
24-67 with the black pieces. So first two games were with the black pieces, and suddenly today he's white and happily enjoying his white
This
pieces,
position.
and d5 is about to be played. So we are waiting for that move to be executed, which will be a tough blow for Black's ambitions in this tournament, but still it's too far to say that this tournament won't go in the right way for Bendegus.
Bendegus is, I think, 9th on the list. Bodrogi or Bodrogi. And yeah, 2400 rated player, 2439. This will be a strong hit. But still, this is just a beginning.
So we will follow. You can also take a look, keep this game in mind. Will White play d5? So in the meantime, maybe we should switch to lower sections a bit, because here we will have some more action.
Oh,
They are
Lord.
playing a little bit more faster. By the way, Kagan Ahmad, this is a huge star. If you check his results, first of all, he played for Turkish Airlines, board number 3, if I'm not mistaken, and
exactly.
actually playing very well. He also had some, in his career, there was some huge upset. I think at the European individual, we can also check this, I think last year.
Romania?
I think it was in Petrovac last year that he scored some very interesting points. Also maybe in Romania, but this kid knows how to play, and I'm a big fan of his play. So here he's already outplaying his opponent, and I believe in this section anything else than Kagan conquering this group would be a huge surprising.
Okay, he was right there or his performance rating 2364. At that time he was 2406 rated player. He has 6 points out of 11 games, which was amazing for under 18 boy here at this amazing event.
This was last year or this year?
This was last year.
So maybe this year we should check, because I think there that he even performed better. Very interesting player. Kagan Ahmad, as I said, Turkish Airlines. He was playing. Yeah, they were like doing super successfully with their team captain Ozgur Solakoglu, and stars like Oro.
Yeah, bit better. 14 rating plus, performance 2468. At that time he was 2391, and he has 6 points out of 11 games. But only 3, if I can say, only 3 losses for him, under 18 player. A lot of wins, 1, 2, 3, 4 wins, and 1, 2, 3, 4 draws.
So, winning versus Stefansson Vignir, which is something. Stefansson is very good player, playing first board for Icelandic team. Their future star, maybe 26 plus player. Then making a draw versus Sarana, believe me, not many people did this in last year or two. Mamedyarov lost against Sarana. Here Sarana was crushing at the European Club Cup. Then winning versus Dragnev from Austria, 25-50, which is a huge thing. Losing versus Ivanchuk, but of course Chuk is a legend, and it was making draw versus Kadric, making draw versus Parligas. Come on.
Now I recall how Kadric was furious after this game.
Kadric is never furious, so I'm a bit shocked,
no,
but okay.
Me too, yeah.
So, also Club Cup, please, Lena, check it. Last Club Cup in Rhodes. I was following mainly top boards, but I was always keeping eye on those players. So I believe that he was doing quite well for Turkish Airlines.
I'll check. As fast as I can. Here you go. Nice. 5 in plus, performance 2500, better and better. He played 7 games.
Starting with 4.5 out of 5.
Yeah, and then losses just Yufa and Bruchowski Avital.
Come on, two very strong grandmasters, but winning
with the black pieces.
Yeah.
So he has 3 whites in a row, making 2.5 out of 3, and then 2 losses with black pieces against amazing Yufa and Bruchowski.
Yeah. We need to tell, we have this nice studio, but we need to tell to the director of hotel, because some random people are coming inside and
all the time.
Entering all the time. Ah, no, that's Stefana. Yeah, Stefana.
That's one and only not random person
Yes.
who entered in this room.
She's
today.
entering randomly, but she's not random.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Stefana, once
Happy
again.
birthday!
You guys.
Yeah. So, guys, everything what happens behind at the European Chess Union, media things, posts, reports, interviews, behind that is Stefana. So it's a really huge job, and yeah,
Exactly.
we are thankful for that. So Kagan Ahmad, we will follow him. Anything else except that he wins this group would be for me surprise, but that would even tell more about that player or opponent, or call it competitor, which is, as I said, which would be like a huge thing, because Kagan is a really already strong player, being only 15 years old, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll check it right now, but I think you're more than right. Exactly. Even 14, maybe 15. 14 to 15.
Here, non-standard structure, but quite a positive one for white. Here we have standard structure, but for black, which is interesting that white went for this position. Somehow some higher rated players are struggling a bit in choosing the opponents, but here, hang on, we have already totally winning position for white. So it's French defense. Okay, knight a4. Queen a7, bishop e3, b5, knight c3.
Take.
Okay, this structure, as I said, is usually it's better for white because you're opening this f file, and black needs to play f6 at some stage. Without that, it can be an issue. But even if he plays f6, oh, g takes f6. Oh, after there is knight g5. Oh,
everything looks
that's
pretty
very
bad.
tough. That's very tough. And suddenly you cannot play g6. Knight e7 is coming. So sad necessity would happen. So g takes f6. e4 was maybe not the best, but white went for it. b4, and then you cannot take here because of discover attack. Queen is falling. So you need to go ed. You need to go queen h4, and then king d takes 6 d6, and now after bishop e6, white will just make a breakthrough over the e file. And yeah, this is the situation here. And then we have also another game where white is totally lost.
What is happening?
Hang on, 300 rating points difference.
And he's crushing him.
Black
White
is completely crushing white.
Against Felix Borne.
c6, great move.
Wow.
Oh, but this is already a huge problem. And now next move, the rook drops, and white is spending a lot of time. This is a huge upset for French player FM. While here we have another like crazy stuff.
A lot of crazy stuff right now.
Sec, bomb.
Whoa.
But still, it's in white,
Still
in
unclear.
black favor.
But still unclear. Who knows what is going to happen here? I saw this guy, by the way, in the camera, Victor Golis. So we showed him to the audience.
Okay, so let's move on maybe to our next group. It's under 40, under 12, yeah.
12.
And then here we have one draw, and then we will conclude a bit open section. We will make some kind of break, and then we will move on with the women's section. So here, okay, very mature play. Normal position, slightly better for white position. Is there anything to touch specifically? A piece up. Lukajevic is lost, although he has scored 2 wins against higher rated opponents. 2070, 2000, but today it seems that something went wrong. Hang on, it was a great position for Luka. Luka is very talented, but he has misplayed something.
To what point?
Oh, that was a tough
puzzle number
blunder.
3?
He blundered a piece. That was very unlucky
Oh,
for
he
Luka.
forgot the pawn move.
What to do? Yeah, now he's a piece down, so he will probably lose a game. Here we have interesting, you see, mature play by white player, and black is the one who is a favorite in terms of rating, but suddenly white is crushing.
The engine body is like running like crazy.
Let's go back to our main section. D5 was played, and now
D5 was played.
is
And
picking.
maybe we found that game. We can check that. No, we didn't yet. Okay. But we will do our best to find it anyway.
Yeah, now we will leave you with the camera.
Yep.
Full screen. We'll go for a break, and then we'll come back to check woman section.
See you guys soon.
Yeah, we are back just to find out that white is totally winning, as we actually were predicting, right, Lena? That after d5 has been found, then it was an easy game for white. Just also this c4 was a really nice touch, because if you go queen h8, okay, probably this also works.
Maybe the precise move is
there is something like queen, bishop g2, and if you take, there is this perpetual. So because you cannot avoid it, so that's why white played first c4, which is the best move, and now I can take, and instead of taking the rook, suddenly bishop, the bishop is a target, and piece up. Okay, two pawns but two bishops are quite strong, so we will see a first upset. Yeah, so white winning, Rudy making a good step forward. Let's see how Maggold is doing. So it was better position for white, and this is current position. Black seems to be doing fine, so opening choice was maybe not bad. But we promised that we will check women's section.
Yep.
So let's go there, because promise
is promise.
Yes. So Noga Orion is facing Clara, as we mentioned. This is the main game today, and here it's already quite complicated. White seems to be doing great. Noga on a verge of defeat, because this looks like horrible for black. So now she needs to pull up a miracle. Clara is just playing a fabulous game, like an ordinary day in the office, having everything under control, cruising towards a victory. So what do you think? Will Noga be able to come up with something? Clock situation is level, but position is very promising for white, almost winning.
Only with a miracle. I think that it's third round and the Clara has enough energy to convert this game. And just to remind you that Clara was a world #1 until 16, and on the other side Orion Noga under 18, so this is a huge deal for both of these players, and I think this is a decisive match in the round #3. So it's a miracle that Noga can maybe do a draw, but it's a miracle.
Let's check this game, board #3, because we have this huge fight in Sicilian, G5, Judith Polgar
style.
I don't know, Alexi Shirov style, fire on board, and
which we love.
Yeah, this is very nice. If you take, there is this knight e5, and then if you move somewhere, there is this also, knight g4. Everything works perfectly for black, so that's why bishop g3 was played. And splendid, fabulous outpost for black's knight. And here white needed to separate with her bishop.
But this is a good double pawn structure.
Yeah.
That whole center together.
Immediately she should have done something differently, but she went for this race, and suddenly we are in this position, which looks quite imbalanced. Will knight go to d5 or a2? I really don't know.
Because the engine is off.
Yep.
And we need to think, because we're fighting against
knight d5 probably
intelligence.
works. If you take e d5, I cannot take on d5, but here there might be some tricks with bishop b5, and if you take, I'm taking this one. So this might be concept. Here we have white totally winning already. Hang on, what has happened here? Knight off, and then this knight b6 came, which I think was a mistake. Knight landed.
Yeah, you mentioned knight a5.
Hang on, and I don't have moves.
Not anymore.
Something is strange. So this is probably a current position.
We don't know for sure.
But this
We need
looks
to check,
like
but
just
DGT, there is a couple of
Yes.
glitch on DGT boards, and we need to assume
yes.
what is the good
Yes.
line, what is the wrong line.
Dana Kuchavi is much better already. Here we have some mess, and I think that's more or less it. Shall we go to another section? Under 16 is a very interesting section.
Under 16 is very interesting section when number one its holder is Kirtadze Anastasia. She played a lot of tournaments in a row. She's a really talented player. A Serbian league, then European team for Georgia 3. Then did we see her at the Club Cup?
Kisaria, I don't believe, no.
So that's the only pause she made. So very strong tournaments, and now this one. Then one player behind her on the starting list is Megaladze Kisaria. Also same system. and same
Kisaria is number
tournaments.
2, so someone lost.
Exactly.
So Kitadze lost in some earlier round. Can you check or made a draw?
Sure.
Because I see only Kisaria here.
Kirtadze no, she made a draw yesterday against Rodriguez, Canoa Selena from Spain, 1935, so not good result for Kirtadze, but Megaladze made 2 out of 2 against, weaker player, weaker than her, 1800 and 1900. And today she's playing again Azerbaijani girl, woman candidate to master, Agaverdieva Mariam. Yeah, good tournament for two of them. They're pretty talented Georgia players. Both of them play for Georgia 3 team at the team competition in Batumi. And they're pretty talented girls, yeah.
And she's doing quite well. I like the way how Kisaria plays. She's putting the pressure on her opponent, 2 bishops. This pawn is not a weakness, king will land on g7, and quite a complicated
So far,
game.
so good.
Yeah. Here we have an interesting endgame. White is more than fine. While here something
Wrong
went
happened.
totally
with the white.
wrong.
Tamila
It was-
Trunc against Alexia.
And it seems that she's just struggling.
Andrea Jordache.
You mentioned Kitadze, let's check how she's doing. And yeah, she's better, but she still needs to work. Her opponent, very underrated, is doing a good job.
Yeah, making some problems to her. So we will see. Not clear yet. Is there any upset already there? No.
Not yet, but quite an interesting.
What is Lara
round.
doing?
Yeah,
Lara
Croatian
Zagorac.
player. She is
Looks
struggling.
passive,
She
yeah.
is under heavy pressure, and here it will be very tough for her to hold. Something is wrong with the clock on this board.
Yeah, another glitch. Some with clock, some with board. But we're trying to survive all of this.
Let's check to the next section. Vera Vujovic is an interesting player to follow.
Absolutely, yes. Girl under 16. And Vera is an amazing, talented player from Serbia. She's, out of the question, the best Serbian youngster right now, when speaking of female group. And she was very close to become a first in the world a few months ago. But as one coach explained to me, there was one square she needed to move far than she actually did with the bishop, and that made her not a winner. She also refused a couple of draws before that in that competition because she wanted to chase the title. So Vera is very talented girl from Serbia, and she's definitely fourth in the world in that under 14 section. She was actually, and very talented girl. She has 7 out of 8 non-lose at that time, but then she lost 2 in a row in the world competition. So very brave girl. She's not there to make a draw. She's here to win. And I think, and my feeling is trying not to fake me a lot, is that she's going to be a world number 1, probably, because I know her character. She's from my country. and she's very, very strong. She trains a lot, she plays a lot of tournaments. She's always at the strongest tournaments in Serbia, so I think there is a huge future in front of this young girl.
What I've noticed from the last year is that she likes to spend a lot of time, and if I'm not mistaken, at the last European individual she took a medal. So please can you check? I think it was bronze. And here she's really low on time, only 2 minutes, being a favorite, and she's struggling a bit because it seems that her opponent actually has a perfectly sound position, although being a pawn down.
She was stated as number 1, but she
won. Sorry, my
won.
bad. But I recall that she took a medal,
She
but
won
it
under
was
14.
a gold. So yeah, apologies for that. Kudos to Vera. So she knows how to win this championship, and she's still playing under 14,
Exactly.
which makes in this year, which makes her like a huge favorite.
Yep. And at that time, right behind her was Megaladze Kesaria
Yeah.
and the whole girls. But let's say that under 14, there's Megaladze, there is Vujovic Vera.
Yeah. No,
There
right
is,
now
like,
Megaladze
Kitadze.
is playing under 16, and
Well, let's say that's
Kitadze.
one year there, 1 year down
Yeah.
in the under section. But yeah, anyway, Vujovic, kudos to her. Very bright future ahead. Keep rocking and keep working on chess.
Yeah, but it seems that now she's struggling a bit.
bit.
She needs to win this position.
But how?
I don't know, so
She's
white can
trying
start,
with
black can
C4.
start maybe some queen c3, but not the best move. Rook d8, natural move maybe. Then going knight f5, this one will be shaken. So it's not so simple. And she's very low on time.
Even though she looks more active, it's not easy to.
Yeah, she has a little bit uncoordinated position. So I think that's her main issue. And she's playing against Georgian, and Georgians are very strong.
As we mentioned
So
before.
I believe that her opponent won't drift only due to the ratings.
Yep.
So she needs to make some good moves. Okay, she has enough time. 15 moves, it's not like super huge, but it's still, because she will get 30 seconds, so that means that you will have something like 7 minutes, maybe 10 minutes for 15 moves, which is tough, but it's also not unreachable. Rook e8 just played, and now it's Vera's turn to find the right square for her queen.
2 minutes for Vera. And as we mentioned, 15 moves. No, still, you mentioned that this is not quite a lot of moves. Yes, but this is, let's say, simpler position than when you sometimes end up with 2 minutes and board is full of pieces. Then 15 minutes are really a lot. And in this position, maybe you're right, maybe it's not that much because there are only 4 pieces on the board with a few pawns, but still you need to find something, you know, in order to survive just this period of time. But I was about to tell you, and we are speaking of 14 move, but there is no 30 minutes. We absolutely...
Bravo, Lena.
We absolutely forgot that this is it.
Forgot.
Yeah, me too, because we just came back from Rhodes, and they were 30 minutes plus. And now we have a, Zeitnot. Now we have a time trouble, a real one.
Eternal
Yeah.
time trouble. Yes, exactly. Sorry. Yeah, these 40 moves, which actually some people are saying that it's maybe unnecessary. Because I immediately to add from the beginning, and then you have one time trouble, and that's it.
And that's it.
Yeah, I
It's
give
maybe
you a
even
little bit,
better.
half an hour. I give you from the beginning more, so you're playing 2 hours instead of 1.5.
And that's it.
And
You don't chase for that
Yes.
40 move. There is no
Yeah.
clock is making some kind of trouble when you have
Oro's
40
case
moves. Exactly. So
doesn't
maybe
exist.
we will avoid a lot of troubles
unpleasant
here.
situations, yeah, which of course for players is tough. So she's in eternal and severe time trouble.
She
Now
played
knight-
Queen A4. If I'm not mistaken, yes.
Yeah. Now black's turn.
Yep.
Knight f5 springs to mind. From our studio, we can see that people are walking.
And running.
Yeah, that some players are already They have finished their games. And yeah, usually youngsters.
Yep. Under 8, under 10, under 12. Probably already finished, which is not even already. It's 2.5 hours since start, since the beginning of the game. But I was about to tell something about this. When I'm in time trouble, actually when my opponent is in time trouble and I have a lot of time, I'm doing one bad thing all the time. I'm trying to, you know, push pieces only to push her to play because she's or he is in a time trouble, which is sometimes not a good idea because I personally made a lot of mistakes by chasing opponent's time. So sometimes there is a trap and you actually need to spend a little bit time if you have it. Because you always think that the opponent has, 2 minutes, and if I think she or he will have more minutes, and then you are just pushed to play faster and faster in order to try to win on time. But that is just some kind of psychological trick.
Yeah, actually you can check interview or like commentary role of Alexi Serrana. He joined the studio at the European Club Cup, and we were discussing his game. Actually, it was in a funny way. So he came to the studio, but it was last round. He played 5 blacks, and then last round he won with the white pieces. He was sort of hero, but his team was struggling, even with Gukesh. So they were like on the verge of defeat in that match, and they needed 3-3. So we were following time trouble, and he was giving some remarks, some comments, which was very good. Here we have a huge blunder, by the way, yeah. So something is wrong, but probably for engine it's easy. Maybe what is the blunder? Rook b2 wins.
Puzzle number 4, Rook b2.
It looks this is just a game over. And he was giving me this game. How is this? And then suddenly we are like finishing. And then I asked him, okay, maybe we can check something else. And then he said, yes, maybe we can check my game.
Yeah.
And I completely forgot that we didn't touch his game at all. Yeah, maybe we can touch my game. And then I started to laugh. But anyway, in his game, he mentioned some points where he started to play on opponent's time trouble. Like he's just said, Elena, that this is not wise. But yeah, people are actually doing this. This is psychological thing, and even top players, so I'm not so surprised. So here, Rook b2 will follow, I believe. Vera has enough time.
Yep, I think that she's going to find it, and yeah.
Yep. And that's it.
I think she's happy right now.
That
Barbara
was a
is
huge
not.
blunder.
Yep, the whole piece. The whole
However,
pure,
now
very pure
I don't
piece.
see a single move.
Yeah.
So I believe that we can conclude this game, that white will win, because I don't see anything which can go wrong for white now. And let's go to our youngsters.
And then I have a hint from our lovely Sandra Djukic. She's doing an amazing job today. But after we take a look at this
is
particular
very
group.
complicated. Here we have some decisive games already. Others are quite complicated. Interesting how king is on g3
Yep.
here. So a lot of fighting. Just take a look of this position. Okay, this is a normal one. No, I wanted to check this one. So is queen trapped? Yes.
Yes.
Crazy. So queen
Looks
cannot
like
go to e4, d4, f4, everything is taken. This is the diagonal. And if you go to h5, there is a
check.
But hang on, even now it's white on the, on the move.
No way.
White can take the queen, yeah.
Oh.
So this
we
is
gave a
even
move
worse.
to black,
Yes.
and it's still over.
And here we have already some results. Not many. Take a
Not
look.
many. Yeah, is this
Crazy.
under 8? Under 10?
Yes, I think it should be under 10.
They're sitting and playing. Very
I
serious
think it's
chess.
under 10, yeah, you're right. They're really like
Very
that.
serious chess.
Ooh, take a look of this game. Very serious. Although some clocks
Are
have
not
some
working
glitches.
properly, yeah.
So let's go back to our main section.
Open 18, table 9 is very interesting. That's a hint for us.
So we have draw on board number 4, we have draw on board number 5, and then we got this hint to check yeah, Nemetz.
Yep.
How is he doing? Because it was a huge mess. Okay, better for white, but still not tangible.
Oh,
Knight
this was a
b5.
nice one. Touch.
Okay,
b7, h5 is hanging.
but there is probably a
Everything
chance
is hanging,
that
and c7 square is hanging. Very nice move.
okay, maybe some queen g6. Or, but this is a bad move. Maybe there's something better. So that was my first idea.
Oh, king g6 was played.
Yeah. King d7. Is this too nasty? Yes.
Yeah.
Probably it is. e5 is probably. Oh no, e5, queen f3. I
Whoa.
blundered probably. This is a nice.
Wow, nice touch. And then bishop f3 checkmate.
Yeah. But
Puzzle
here,
number 5.
Here probably first taking on d6. Not really.
Let's do a puzzle. Let's think a little bit.
Okay, I can bring my rook.
That will be
Yeah,
on rook
that's
c7
it.
is coming, yeah. Sometimes quiet move is good enough, guys.
So what should black do? Here. Rook c8, I don't believe, but let's check. I don't believe in that move. Okay, normal one, but there is even better move. Knight f4, I don't trust as a move. Oh,
What?
really? No.
What?
I was thinking rook g2, but probably that's just no. That's
too much?
No, that's too
You don't
much
have
for
enough
sure.
pieces probably then.
No, that's for sure too much. Rook
What to
d8.
play to save yourself?
It's better for white now. I'm making dubious move, inaccuracies, but not the losing ones, which is a good sign.
Yeah,
So how do I
you're improving.
How do I
How do you
save
survive?
myself? Very good question.
This is when engine can, you know, not lie, but it's not human that it's equal here. You can see that for me, white is like clearly better, and you feel like it. It's not easy job to defend.
And I found it after
Yes.
so many minutes.
Queen
is the
e7 it is.
best move.
Yeah.
Okay, so queen g6 just played.
Check.
Okay, knight h4, very nice touch. Queen g4 takes the, and now this is the position. And the whole board,
He's hanging.
yes.
That happens sometimes.
Mhm.
Not for you, but for us, yes.
So first board Maggold,
Yep.
two bishops, but complicated.
Very complicated.
That we have
Very messy game.
here. Looks quite drawish already, but still, maybe there's
Playable.
something. Here, Sicilian is better. This is Greenfield.
Yeah, that came from Grimfield probably. The structure tells more than us. Okay. 9 was interesting. Nemetz.
Yeah, we touched
We
this
touched
one.
it. What else? This pretty equal. Equal. Any upset? Any interesting?
No, let's go to the men's, to the next section. Here we have a
16.
draw. In this one, probably it went as we planned.
Nice, it went as we planned.
Very energetic. And suddenly this looks dead lost. Queen f3.
How to defend? Probably there is no how.
Yeah. So black is thinking, but probably this is
A
just
lot of threats.
yeah, just completely winning.
F6 is
Rook
hanging,
d6
C6
just
is
been
hanging,
played.
Rook d6 played.
Now
Puzzle
probably-
number 6.
Yeah, some c5
It's
probably
coming,
wins the spot.
definitely, yeah. You're getting better and better.
Thank you. Oh,
What's there?
this is under 14, where we... What happened here? This board is still on fire, still complicated.
Yeah, you said that right. Still on fire.
Here, white is very long time being 2300 rated
Not to
player.
forget, there is no 30 plus
Yes,
after 14th move.
exactly.
This is something I remind us,
Yes.
not just you guys.
Yeah, maybe it's a moment we also make a stroll around the playing hall. We will ask our cameraman to move around.
Yep. Let's go full screen and move around. See, I think that now we can see under 18 guys. That's the section right now. We are trying to search for the top 10 board. And I'm still not sure did we find it. And guys, if you can see and recognize the 10th board with under 18 players, please let us know. I will repeat once again, 10th board, and the player should be Olenik Kamparudi against Bodrogi Bendegus, the Hungarian player. We hope that we find that board so we can show you that battle against FIDE Master and International Master. Pretty strong players on this tournament, even though you think that they're just the kids, under 18, maybe under 8 and 10 and 12, but those guys and those girls under 18 and 16 are really, really talented, and I'm already pretty assured that they are going to be beasts, chess beasts. Yeah, players are walking around, so they're finishing the game, we can see them. Somebody walking really happy, somebody sad, but still, it's chess.
Yeah, let's bring the board because we have one player playing last seconds. As I said, it's under 14, and now we will have this moment you mentioned, Lena, that maybe opponent will start playing on time trouble.
Yep.
Although position looks very promising. Two knights ready to jump. Okay, so he was moving back and forth. Actually, that was, they were repeating the moves with king g1.
This is the second time,
Yep.
I think.
So
Is he happy with
first
draw?
time,
Yes, he's happy.
sorry, no, this was. No,
Let's
this
count.
was first time.
First? No, what was before? Aha,
No,
he was
not-
just maneuvering.
Yeah.
Okay. He's trying to chase the time, but maybe he's even happy with the draw with stronger opponent, but we will see if he's brave enough to play and win. Okay, bishop d2.
Okay.
Looks
Which is
cute.
some kind of concession.
Yeah.
Let's see in which way.
Let's try to calculate yourself.
So what can black try? Black can try maybe to bring, because now maybe knight e7 can be a move. Okay, or not. I was thinking this works, but maybe I cannot move on, so knight on c6 is probably fine. I can go e4, but then you take with the rook. So I'm curious what's here about, all about. This one, and then e4 is probably a necessity. Bishop d2. Let's see a different angle of the playing hall. We can go full screen.
A little bit. Girls under 12.
We can see them.
Guys under 12 on the right, and then on the left, guys under 14. If I'm wrong, please. Nebojša Barlić, the chief arbiter, just passed, and Igor Vujačić as well. Well, we can see arbiters here. Kudos to them. Very good job so far. A lot of people playing. I don't know, from my point of view, the playing hall looks, now moving camera, very nice. The playing hall is looks pretty full, even though it's almost 5, so the third hour of this third round. Some of them are finished with a draw, as we can see. This is another draw, and some of them are pretty in the middle game, so it's going to be a long day for them today. But it's only the third round, so I think that they're energized enough. They have enough time to prepare, enough time to eat some healthy foods here and to prepare for the game. This is our moving camera. If you have some idea where to go, you can let us know so we can bring you to that board, even though it's not an easy job to do. Okay, turn around. Here is when the kings are on the white square in the ending position, that means that white won. Just as a little chess lesson. And when it's opposite, when it's on the black square, that means that on the DGT board, then take that result as a 0-1. So that's why we need, after the game, we need to push kings in the middle forward fields, but depends on the results. You just push the king on the white square or put the king on the black square. But that's mostly only for DGT boards, so that that table can pick up result. Okay, these are girls. I think if I'm not mistaken, under 16 or under 16 or 18 even. We saw Bosnian girl on the right, and on the left is Letonian player. We can see Djukic Katarina on the right as well. We mentioned her, and her father is here to help her thrive at this event. If you walk a little bit more, we can now all of a sudden see guys section. Yep. Probably under 16 or 18 as well. Very nice. They're pretty nervous right now because time travel is approaching.
Yeah. What do you think? Are they nervous when they see the camera?
I think they are, because all of a sudden you start thinking of, are you touching your nose or something like that, not to be seen, or your position is maybe not good enough to be taken or filmed, or you actually feel special and then you're starting, posing and make some funny pose. I don't know. Some of them I'm pretty sure that they like, and some of them no. It's all of individual question. It's individual thing. This game looks like it's interesting. Looks like she's in a time travel, but I cannot see precisely. And this girl looks pretty relaxed. Like they just started. Cool.
Yeah, let's bring the board back. So let's check one by one game. So what do we have left? We have in this game where Maggold is playing white, that he's a bit in a shaky position because those two pawns look scary, and E pawn will start to march. So I believe that he's unhappy. G3 played, which is also understandable move, at least trying to exchange. If you exchange, then you're probably fine, but maybe black can move on. Now black has some test to pass, and then we have this position which looks slightly better for white, which is a surprising outcome for Edwin. War number 3, it seems that white is just winning. C pawn is an asset. I'm showing this, or let's say this, I'm putting an emphasis on this bishop, that in Greenfield, and sometimes it's an empty bishop, because everything is happening outside of this diagonal. Usually this bishop is better than this one, because there is something on the queen side, while white just empties this diagonal and suddenly you need to reroute the bishop. So here black is having actually a problem with his bishop.
Even though there is a pawn down, C pawn is pretty dangerous.
Yeah, let's see how Axel is doing. Okay, he is under some pressure because there is some activity around the black position being pawned down, but still white. So it will be tough not to
is the
break.
thing to to chase when he's in trouble. You just play it for just move queen e5 or something like that, and then with the right eyes you're picking that pawn on g3. It's easy to blunder something like that.
There is this X-ray, and there might be something happening. Then we can check the next one, because this game is deep in the end game, where black is outplaying white, but still you can go wrong. Then this one, who is better here? I'm trying to grasp. Okay, white is better because white will have a better bishop, and here 4 against 4, but with some issues for black with the king.
Do you know what my trainers say when I have the opposite color bishop and I think draw opposite color bishops, and he's like, yes, but the queen and knight are not opposite colors, so be careful and play that game.
Then we can check this game where we left after queen h4,
pressing
bishop
a lot.
b6, king e8. It's a complete mess.
Mess.
Really, this is true game.
But we're in a really nice position. I like it.
Here we will have
not on my
an
board.
end game, which probably is drawn, but still black needs to work
To
a
show
bit.
to show some knowledge.
Here is unclear, but white, still unclear.
Very crazy positions today.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of double pawns, crazy
We have
attacks.
some glitches, we don't know the
kings.
clock situation in many games. This is brave. Simple as that. If you take, I take on d5. But if I go queen c6, what do you do? And then rook is hanging.
Everything is hanging. Checkmate is hanging.
Because
rook
if
is
you go
hanging.
bishop d3, I
You're
just
just gonna
take.
take the whole piece.
If you do this, take. So what is white up to? Nothing. Probably just rook d2 and playing this position, being a rook down.
But that
Which
was,
means that Kobe is having
Losing.
a tough situation.
do we get an answer still? Kobe Smets?
Good question.
He didn't check.
Let's see what Jan Smets, Giris, second captain of Netherlands team,
Exactly.
has said.
No
Not
answer
yet.
yet.
It's only 2 ticks delivered. Not
Yep.
yet seen.
Not yet seen.
And do you have in your WhatsApp turned this possibility that people see that you've seen the message, or you don't allow this, so you have only two green?
Yeah, I let
Okay.
them see.
Okay.
Yeah. But I'm trying to answer
But
every
it's
single
also
people.
interesting, it's sometimes different profile of people, different characters.
Absolutely, yes. Who is, updated, always responsive and stuff like that. He doesn't even care about the blue ticks or the gray one. He's just gonna answer at some point, or she, as I am. And who is more like introvert, peaceful, quiet person, he's gonna go for the other option, the offline and the silence mode option, which is absolutely fine.
Okay, let's check the next one. We left around here and it was just a walkover, bishop f4 winning, very good game for white. Then we had a draw here, board number 3, black is pressing, being a better player. Here, interesting exchange sack. And who knows who is better. Very tough position to grasp, because when those two rooks are there, it won't be so easy for white to start marching, and black will do the same on the opposite, much easier.
And don't forget about the timing, 3 minutes for the Budva.
Quite an interesting
Not easy job
position.
to do. He's high-rated player. That will be interesting to follow. Should we check again Clara and
Let's move
Orianoga?
on. Yeah, let's just move on. I wanted just to check this section. Kagan has won the
He
game.
won. We expected that.
Yeah. Here
Nice.
we have a player who is, as we were following, no draws. Here, and suddenly he's dead lost. opponent needs to find a killer blow, which will be a huge upset. That Ambartsumian will lose the game. He's probably top 3, top 4 rated player in this event. He had huge upset here.
Yeah,
That
boy.
player with the white pieces suddenly was totally lost. This queen b6 and just collecting everything. This is probably a nightmare game for
Felix Borne,
Yes.
yeah.
So you mentioned girls.
Yeah.
Let's check under 16.
Wow, the first game.
Yeah.
Klara Szotska is pressing.
Yeah, and it seems that she's delivering a killer blow.
Wow.
96 just been played.
Puzzle
And
number
now
7.
Somehow everything.
We need a blow. Decisive blow, come on. Give us a time to find it.
So
Maybe
white
knight h5.
knight h5 springs to mind. Knight e4 is coming, so maybe this is something to avoid.
Exactly.
Maybe even some g7 is a move, which would be my try as well. I don't know. You mentioned knight h5.
Yep.
Probably good move, but maybe unnecessary.
There is something better, yeah. There is something better.
Queen to f2. Good one. So a lot of good moves for white.
Everything-
and
yeah,
a
everything
huge
is winning here.
upset around the corner.
Yeah, but Nogarian, I'm sure that she knows that Klara Szotska is a big deal, as it's not an easy job to win the world competition under youth sections, and she knows it, and she was kind of afraid. But Klara has only 7 minutes, which is probably not only at this position, but still, maybe there is a chance.
Kesaria, in the meantime,
Croatian? Or just complicated? Complicated.
yeah. Kirtadze, okay, not winning. So it's quite interesting in the women's section.
Yep. It's always interesting in the women's section.
Yeah.
You need to admit that. We play like a more natural chess with more mistakes, which makes our chess more interesting than artificial intelligent chess, the male chess. Now we see very nice board. Maybe we can even see pieces around the
We
board.
can see
Yeah.
pieces, but not heads. Now we can see heads as well. Let's go full screen. Let's
To take
give
a
you
look
this
at our
chance
this
that
view.
you can see a bit more. By the way,
Now looks a bit emptier.
I got a reply
Yeah.
from Jan Smets. So I will read it. Ha ha ha, you are not the first to ask. But
But
no.
no. And this is the same question
Thanks.
about Igor Milodinovic
Just
and
said
me.
it. Just said it live.
Regards, greetings from me.
Yeah.
Tell them.
Greetings
From Lena.
Lena.
Yep. Such a nice guy. And such a strong player. If you want to take a look at our interview, you can go ahead and find it at YouTube ECU channel. Very nice and short one. I'm saying short because shorter are more dynamic and interesting. It's right on point anyway. Now we can see some of them are finishing.
There was some really short interviews, I recall, in Rhodes.
Yep. But it's a nice when you have, short format, so you can show how actually from 3, 4, 5 minutes you can soak up more data than speaking like a 1 hour.
G7 played, not an ideal move. Let's bring the board. So Klara is playing, she wants to bring her knight with a tempo. So if you take the knight g5, probably it's curtains. So here maybe knight at 7 complicates the matters. So I'm quite curious, will Noga find the way
And
how
Noga has
to
time.
stay alive in this position?
She has quite a lot of time to find the right move.
Yep.
I mean, she's still pressed and passive, but there is at least a little chance. Interesting games. In every section, so a lot of upsets. Very good. It's nice. It's nice to start streaming for the day 3 because day 3 is kind of in the Swiss system starting to be very interesting. Because on the first day and the second days you take some lower rated players, and now it's more and more interesting to see.
Yeah, I like this stroll around the playing court, so let's go full screen.
Yep.
By the way, 96 was played by Noga, which is a bad move, so she's completely out of shape.
Yep. She's just a little bit shocked in this position, and she's trying to catch her and to make some maybe tricks on time.
We see some T-shirts with countries, names,
Which is
Slovakia,
really nice.
Slovenia. Yeah, I was playing with the jersey of Davor Šuker.
Really?
Yeah, in 1999.
Very, very famous player.
Yeah, he was at that time World Cup, how they call this, Golden Boot or something, like he won the best scorer of the World Cup 1998. Fabulous player. Really fabulous player, yeah.
Striker. I'm just checking what is his best team.
He played for Real Madrid together with Mijatovic.
Yeah?
Yep, Arsenal. Then
As well.
Zegzingers, München, 1860.
Yeah, you're right.
And West Ham.
West Ham, Arsenal, Real Madrid,
Sevilla, yeah, he played with he played with Maradona in Sevilla, and he scored something like heavily, because when I went to Andalusia, I played this Granada Grandmasters tournament, and I stopped in Sevilla, and still people will ask me about Šuker because every second match he scored a goal, something like that.
Yeah.
He was actually first leading scorer of the Spanish league at that time was Ronaldo, old Ronaldo. Second was, I think,
old or bold?
Second was Šuker, and then maybe Mijatovic, something like that. The Šuker was just right behind Ronaldo, and he was playing with Maradona, and there was this famous quote by Maradona: "You just run, and the ball will come."
But he started in Dinamo Zagreb.
Yeah, no need to check. Okay, he played this.
And he also played in Osijek.
Former, he's originally from Osijek, my town. So he played in this former Yugoslavia, and they won this World Junior Championship in Chile. It was 1987, if I'm not mistaken. Boban Prosinečki, Pixi Stojkovic, Savicevic, all those players, Mijatovic, they played.
What a legends.
Yeah, they played in 1987 in Chile, and after that it was World Junior Championship. After that everything started. A lot of stories, I know them, so I was actually spending some time with them, so I had some like insights, which was so cool for me.
How is Sevilla, by the way?
Sevilla is
nice
fantastic
place,
city.
yeah?
Fantastic city. There is a river, and people are sitting next to the river. There is a music. There is It's Andalusia is for sure top one destination in Europe, if you ask me.
Really?
If you go for a sightseeing, and it's one of the city with like some huge amount of people, the warmest in Europe.
This is really, really nice.
Yeah, I really loved it. So I went this Andalusia tour, Sevilla, Granada, Malaga, and I was really
For a chess tour?
Yeah,
or
I
just
played
for a
this.
tourist tour?
Round robin. So greetings to Camacho brothers and Pepe Cuenca. They were all playing this tournament. They were the organizers behind this. So Granada was fabulous. You have this Alhambra. You have Flamengo and everything. It was so cool. So let's check what's going on a bit. But first, let's still stay a bit because I love this view.
Yeah, it's a nice view.
A great view.
Great view.
I love it.
Yep.
I see so many faces, players. I think
More and more familiar.
I don't think that there is any like part of the playing hall where we haven't been.
Yep.
So I believe that.
Every single parent is happy.
Yep. Still, you see a lot of games in progress.
Yeah. I have one question from chat. Says,
You
hey
have
guys.
greetings back from Jan Smets.
Yeah. Thank you so much. But the answer is to share something about this tournament, the top players, the age groups, the prize fund, any useful information. As I mentioned in chat and answer in chat, we talked a lot at the beginning of our stream, but just to say like in a nutshell, in a 1 minute pitch about this tournament. 1,200 players almost, 48 federation, prize fund. I don't think we can speak about prize fund under 18 sections. So this is all like for title, for prize, like something for you, and for medal, for trophy, for tablets, and stuff like that. Maybe some laptop. And for, of course, if you show yourself good in this tournament, a lot of sponsors will come and endorse you and help you during your chess career. So it's a huge deal to be first here. What did I miss? It's a Swiss tournament, 1.5 hour per whole game plus 30 minutes, no 30 minutes additional after 40th move. So this is in a nutshell it. We have age groups 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. We don't have group under 20. This would be called junior at that time, but youth is from 8 to 18. And what else can I mention? You can ask anything, but I think that I answer every single thing against the top players, and you will catch up the top players once we analyze games again.
Yeah, let's bring the board back. So let's see what has happened. So we have a move here, and it's still completely unclear in Ciric versus Nemec. It's a huge mess. I feel some X-rays.
Oh.
But also Queen F3 is coming. This king is not safe.
This is so messy.
I believe that it's easier to play it with the black pieces, by the way. So I would have taken black, no matter what the engine says, 1.3, because I have a feeling that it's in human play that it's tougher to deal with all those combinations and possibilities with
around my king.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that would be my bet.
On you.
Yeah.
Okay, Pavel Ciric, I don't know, is he aware that he is quite better regarding engine analytics? But as you mentioned, it's not an easy job to convert this game.
Yeah, I also recognize that at some stage when I was speaking with my students, I have some, not like many, but I have some. And then I'm asking them who is better, and somehow for them it's more convenient to speak in mathematical, in engine evaluation. So I say, what do you think? And then they say +1 or +0. It's tough for them to explain just with white words is better or something. So they need to have, they need to have number. So here white is pressing, but I believe that it's still very, very complicated. And in this group, we will follow in first game, where in the meantime, those two pawns become even more scary, but still, Philip has managed to.
But then h7 is scary as well.
Yeah. So after rook a8, probably some rook g7 or something is coming. Mm-hmm. So white.
So actually, bishop is a hero here.
Mm-hmm. Then we have second board here where white was doing very well, and it's still the case. Anything else besides the draw, I don't see how it would happen. Here white was cruising towards the victory. Usually being queen up is enough, which takes us to the board number 6, where white is struggling. Hang on, is there a tactics here, Sam? No.
Puzzle number 8. You let me know.
And engine bar stays.
Boom. And checkmate.
So rook b3 is finally coming. I was even thinking about something, but this is not necessary. So rook b3
is good enough.
Yeah, so here we will have it.
Rook b3. Just played.
You sure? Yeah. Yes. Correct.
I think.
And now it's white turn.
Oh.
Rook
You're
d4,
blitzing.
queen f3. Yep.
Okay. Precise enough. What's the next move?
I got the point. So king
King
g1.
G1.
If you take, is it a bishop e2? A d3 is coming. Hang on. d3, queen b.
What's the catch here?
I was thinking about this, but this wins. Can you believe? This is crazy. You cannot take.
You just take the queen and then bishop is taking the square on e1.
And if you take, then I'm probably counter-attacking and I will have bishop c3.
Yeah, again, hero is the bishop.
Here you need to
Dark
figure it
color
out
bishop
something
again.
else. And what will this be? Rook c3. I spotted.
Rook c3, nice.
You know how they have this on in NBA? Spotted
Yeah.
on camera.
Yeah.
So I spotted.
Spotted.
Yeah. cd4. And now, okay, king went to h2, which is suboptimal. Now white needs to decide. Black needs to decide.
What to play?
No, white, sorry. White just
Play,
played.
play?
Yeah, they
Rook
did.
c3.
Rook c3, and it's better for black, which means that Axel is having a tough time.
Yep.
Every board is
Upset
like
by
burning.
upset. Everything is burning at this
down the
moment
house.
because this is a time trouble.
Here we have
actually.
a what? Queen g4. What a strange move, offering queen as exchange.
In
Very
this
interesting.
situation? When everything is burning?
Yeah,
Come
maybe.
on.
Okay, he has his agenda. I'm not sure that Movsi will be happy, but let's say that this is an idea.
And then queen f7, huh? And then go back. I'm not sure.
What
about timing here? 3 minutes for Pavlicic, 6 minutes for Nemeth.
Where to go?
Where to go, what to do? Maybe under...
No, we should stay out here. Let's stay. Let's see if white will be able to find a way. It looks that here white needs to come up with something super smart.
But it's not an easy job.
Not at all.
Let's try to be smart for a little while. Black actually find your pattern, your move, Rook c3, in a little bit different position, but it's still the same pattern. How to save yourself here? Axel from Norway, almost 2,500. But in trouble against 2278 Edgar from Armenia. How many time left for them? For Axel, 4.5?
I don't know how to hold.
No, there is no
Now you
idea
need
what to
to
play.
use some logics. Okay, so your only strength here is a bishop, a dark square bishop.
But what to do with him?
So if you take, then this looks really bad. That this passer will. So you need to maybe play something like bishop b6, trying to attack this one, playing queen d2. For me, this is a viable option at least. Yeah.
Viable is good enough in this position.
So Edgar on fire, winning first round versus 1900, making draw versus 2451 compatriot,
And
and
to
today
win.
if he wins versus 2500 with the black pieces,
Already
kudos.
a very good start.
Yep.
Kudos to them, yeah. Very, very good start.
So in this category, F4 plate.
Yeah. Oh, brave, very brave.
Okay, possible move, also reasonable one. But now probably.
But it's a brave one, it's a risky one.
Yeah, but he needs to do something, and
Yeah.
it's a good idea. I'm thinking how should black react, and it's not clear. I can play many moves like h5 and so on. I can play rook e3. No, rook e3 I cannot. Why? Queen b8 probably coming.
Check is coming and then what?
And then some bishop d8 and I
Bishop
drop
d8
my
is coming
queen.
there. Ah,
That's his horrible.
chess is so
So this is
unpredictable.
I was thinking g5, but probably this is not the best move.
What about h5?
h5 is an option, but still not clear. Maybe best is to return the rook. Yeah.
To keep it safe.
Yep.
But sometimes it's psychologically hard to just return the rook from such a good spot. It's really tough to play that move. You need to be a mature player.
So in terms of games in progress, in this group we have a few. Then in others I still see many games. So let's go to other
No.
competition, because here more or less all the games are
Done?
yes,
Concluded?
at least on top boards. Here we have one game where white seems to be dominating. Here
Because
black
those are
is
still
totally winning. Shevchenko suffering.
You remember?
And Dotzer versus Gusev, we left around here, but something is wrong. This is not current position, this is the current position. So white is totally winning, but being long time, anything can happen. Then if you go to 14, then we have many games. Interesting endgame probably to be a draw. Here.
Dimitri's pressing.
Yeah, this is actually, we already followed this one.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, this is game over.
This is done. Resignation is coming soon.
Then we have this under 12, not many games in progress.
Yep.
And in the women's section, so
check.
Noga lost. So kudos for Clara, that's a big upset. Dana Kochavi is winning, and others unclear. Kirtadze, hang on. This is under. Okay, this is under 18. Then we have under 16.
How many games?
Kesaria. Okay, still complicated. And Kirtadze, still complicated. But this is an interesting position. So let's stay here for a moment. So let's see, will Anastasia find a way? Just to remind you that she has started at the European individual this year. No, last year she started with. No, it was this year. She started with something like 5 out of 5 or so.
European individual?
Yeah, and then
year?
I think.
Do you want me to check
she
you?
survived versus Teodora Inas in a lost position, and then won 5 in a row, and then Teodora in the end prevailed. So I'm pretty sure that her start was fabulous one.
Talking about Kirtadze?
Yes, exactly. So she started with this mate in 2, which was missed by Teodora, and then winning like four rounds in a row. Not this, no. This year? Which year is this?
This is the previous year.
This year.
Of European. Oh, this year?
Yep. This year at the European individual.
Yeah, I'm here.
But in the women's section.
I'm trying to find, no worries.
Actually, she's having a tough time to find a way how to win this game, since it's not winning.
Almost there.
This is Blitz and Rapid.
Is it?
Yeah.
How do you see that?
Yes.
Oh, yes, I can see that. Why my search is not going well right now?
Hang on. You found it, I think, now. Yeah, that's it. Is it? It should be.
Should be.
Yep.
Oh, yes, Teodoranic is here.
And then Ketadze, I think she started 5 out of 5.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah, 3 out of 3, then draw, then 2 out of 2. So it's
she was
gonna be 5.5.
Winning first round versus the Ignaz.
Exactly.
But then having a tough tournament in the end.
Millet Sophie, is she here?
Yeah. So
And
one
she made
draw
a
out
draw?
of 4, right?
Exactly. Out of actually.
Oh, what's going on
6.
here? The game is progress, but the player is standing. Let's go full screen. This is cool.
This is so cool.
Oh, this is awesome.
He's so nervous.
Okay. Which group is that? This is under...
Under 10 probably. I would say under 10.
Okay, this is simultaneous style. I love it.
Yeah. Like he's playing
Mishra is usually going from the other
Look at how
side.
he's
Yeah,
nervous.
let's...
Okay, let's
Yeah.
try to stay here. Because now we have nervous player, we have nervous kids.
Kirtadze being very long time. Let's bring the board. Now she's like 30 seconds.
Oh, what is this? Aha, score sheet only, okay.
And she just played Queen D1, which is a good try,
Yep.
but not enough for a win.
Yep. Husseinli is playing good chess
Yeah,
today.
okay, now probably it's not so simple to find a way. Okay, maybe Rook E6.
Maybe Rook
Yeah,
E6
why
or
not?
maybe
Queen C6 as well, maybe
Yeah.
even better move. So I'm quite curious to see.
I think Queen C6 is coming. But this is interesting also, so we can keep following Anastasia Kirtadze game and
Yeah, now
still
we
keep
will have
looking
even
the
a better
nervous
view.
boy. Yeah.
So let's go full screen, you will see the situation.
Bulgarian boy under 12.
Mm-hmm.
If my eyes if you
Fail.
buy me glasses, I will see better. Zoom 12 it is. I would love to see clock beat more. I think there is a miniton or 5 on side of Bulgarian boy. But they're blitzing. They're completely blitzing, and I think that he will take the piece right now. What? No, he just played. Yeah, I need glasses. A lot of time, huh, for opponent. So he's quite calmed. Very interesting. More of these moments, please. Let the camera guy know that we need more of this. Look at him. He cannot even sit calm.
Mm-hmm.
How could he? But I wonder what is the position like. I can see queen on f2 or something. If I'm right, yeah. But he moved. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, maybe there is also
Enough of our party.
action somewhere else.
Yeah, what did she play? Ah, queen c6.
F3. Let's
F3.
bring the
Let's
board
bring
back.
the board back just
So
to
queen
check the
c6,
king.
F3 to
F3 is
shut the
probably the best
diagonal.
move.
So this was the case. Queen c6, as you mentioned, is the best move, and now we are here.
With f3. What to do now? I cannot actually exploit this second line, second file.
Okay.
Now it's your
Safe
move.
and sound.
Yeah.
Preparing maybe.
To exchange everything and to keep the draw.
So I'm curious to see what will Anastasia do now.
Yeah. I'm just wondering why Ayan says 1 out of 1. Does she late for the some round or something like that? So she has.
Yeah, probably 2 out of 2, but she was not.
I think the same, but let's check
Yeah,
just
it
in
was
case.
not
Under
inputted. Second round,
16.
maybe it was not inputted versus
Yeah,
Claire
probably yes.
from Albania.
Just to check.
Was it Albania?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. Exactly. You were right.
She
Again.
won. Yeah.
She won. So 2 out of 2, not 1 out of 1. She won Chaco Claire. You were right for that as well.
Rook G8 played.
From Albania.
Kesaria is trying. Kesaria is trying, and actually she's
pushing.
putting some
Pressure.
but playing being a really long time.
Yep.
The moves are coming with 9 seconds.
But now it's quite easy to cover the D file, I think. With the queen or with a rook. But still there is a pawn hanging. Maybe even king f6, huh?
Queen D8, King G6.
I
possible.
can cover, yeah.
Possible.
I can run with my king. I can cover with a rook. Yeah, possible,
Yeah.
but still.
Curious, very curious.
I wonder how they
And
how does they feel.
yeah, accuracy is awesome. So 1800 rated player to playing so precisely. This is
very
fabulous, yeah.
very good news for chess, guys.
I don't know. Is it a good news for chess? Maybe it's a bad news because
Why?
yeah, before you could at least win versus lower rated opponents. Now it's also tough.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a bad thing, but still
Joking,
it's a good news that
Level
they're
has increased.
yeah, and they're playing such a good chess.
She played Rook D6, the best move, and now Kirtaze needs to decide what she will do. At the same time, Maggold, it seems that she will just make a draw, which means that
Are they repeating?
that Azerbaijanis,
They're having
yes, Azeris
They're making
really
some
tough.
trouble to Georgian girls
Yeah.
today, and maybe tomorrow then 2 Georgian girls will play Kirtaze
Yes,
and
possible.
Kesaria, which will be interesting. I think that they are very very good friends.
King F7 just played, and yeah, still, it's possible even that White loses this because she's really long time.
And then the second rank is weak. So if I double it somehow, let's say with Queen D7, it will be really really
Rook
okay.
J still
Yeah.
keeping things under control. Probably Queen
King
D7
H3
will
is going to be not now, but
to cover this. I think Queen D7 will be played.
definitely probably the best move. And I think she will be blitz that one because she find a way to cover her king. Everything looks safe and sound, but then if let's say Queen C4, check. What to do? Some cover or to run to G6? No idea.
And she's still thinking.
She has time.
She can maybe also get loan time.
Yeah, it's close. It's only 3 minutes, 3.5. It's just enough that you just think a little bit more, and boom! All of a sudden, you are in time trouble with your friends, with your opponent.
Do we have a move? Not yet. Very precise game.
Very good chess.
Great chess. I'm impressed.
So far, so very good.
And still many games in progress.
Which is also a sign.
Take a look now. We can go full screen.
Yeah.
Once again, we have some.
Some interesting
Yes.
boys, mostly boys.
This is
No
under
patient. Under 12.
12. Yes. By the way,
No need for
Ayan
glasses
just
yet.
played Queen D7. Lot of action.
Oh,
And this game
This
is
is the boy.
finished. Yeah.
what happened? I can see.
Davor
Who's this? Davor
Drašković,
Drašković?
yes, brother of Grandmaster Luka from Montenegro.
Yes. Very nice and polite boy, very good chess player. Nothing much than very good words about Drašković brothers. And I would love to know results from that game, but okay, we just keep it.
Still the playing hall is packed with people.
Yep.
And it seems that Kirtaze has made a mistake,
Yeah.
small one, but still not changing the
Tiny one, huh?
assessment of the position.
Okay, then we can calculate a bit. Rook d2 check,
Yep.
king h3, then check, g4, check, g4.
This is probably not the right pick.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm just trying to enter in Ayan's skin, you know. Maybe she will try to give a couple of checks and to end up in a little worse
Okay,
position.
maybe the problem is queen e6.
Just to
Maybe
trade.
if you trade, maybe you'll end up in some
Trouble.
bad rook endgame since my king is more active. So this is maybe the issue.
But maybe this check will, you know, attract her to play that line, which happened to me all the time, that I make up huge mistakes by giving, you know, checks, trying to give checkmate as soon as possible. And the answer is actually to play calm, to go into the third round actually in one game.
Yeah, I got your point, but I have a feeling that Ayan is all the time in this mode of like defending and offering some exchanges. So I believe that queen e6 will be a natural move for her.
Let's check. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds. Oh, she played. Okay.
Rook d5. So
Rook
I'm
d5.
wrong.
Me too.
Yeah. She immediately showed that she will do differently.
Somebody says amazing tournament from the Portuguese player Gustavo Ribeiro. Yes, we agree. We watched his game. You can turn a little bit around this streaming from ECU YouTube channel, and you will see the whole analyzing thing from the game one. But yeah, kudos to Gustavo. So far, so good. But it's just the beginning, so not to brag about him much. But so far, so very, very good. Okay, PC sir, this position is over. Let's go further. We do have some camera glitch as well. But now we think that you finally understand us, that this is a technical issue and it's really hard to solve it quickly.
Is still this habit of giving someone a present prior to the round exists?
That existed in my age.
Yes, exactly. So I was getting some
Magnets,
postcards
postcards
from Norway and so on.
Do you still have it?
Of course not.
Come on.
But yeah, I was.
You're just a guy. I saved some in the box. It's really cool stuff to have. But I don't know, is it a thing?
Yeah,
Still.
I wanted just to like point it out. So if you see this in next round at the beginning, please check, is there any chance that someone is, you can ask the arbiters as well.
Yeah, it also should be a flag or something like that, so opponent
Yeah.
gives you a flag, and then you have it. Someone says, Lena and Aloysia, you are doing well so far.
Really?
It is fun to watch, keep going. Finally.
Is it possible?
Is it possible? That was my question.
Yeah.
And then the other one was, thanks God.
Thanks God. It's Christmas.
Yeah, almost there. Almost there. What is your next tournament, by the way? Are you gonna play the Croatian League?
No, probably
No?
not.
Why?
No,
You
I'm
still
not
have some
playing.
knowledge.
No, I'm not.
Long-term
playing these
memory.
days, yeah. Because I was some level and it's hard for me
To get back
used. No, to get used that usually I was targeting my opponents with some ideas in the middle game, and now I'm just running. I'm running away. So
From everything.
Yeah, I need to
I feel
check
the same.
what my opponent is playing, and then I'm running from everywhere. I'm not targeting.
I
And
feel
that
the same.
feeling. Okay, I play some Hungarian league. I might play maybe some game in Croatian league, but it's not likely. So I'm not.
I'd like to see you on the board.
I'm not
I mean, I feel the same, but on a lower level. But still, you feel that you cannot catch it. You're just avoiding everything, and then you don't even play something what you actually knew before. And then you deserve to play less.
Yeah, actually, you are investing a lot of energy prior to the round just to get a game.
Yep.
So what's going on? King will go to h3, which
His
will
one and only
happen.
move.
And then what is
The idea
she's
behind.
maybe is
Now
queen
we
d3
have
a
side
move?
mount.
Not. It is.
Now we have a real time trouble, both
Yep.
players. But somehow it's harder when you just got into the Zeitnot and your opponent is in Zeitnot for like 20 moves before. And then all of a sudden you feel comfortable and your opponent feels nervous. And this is the situation right now. Plus, Anastasia is a favorite player here. Oh, okay, she's chasing a draw, which is quite normal. Rook d3 played. My prediction is draw.
Really? Okay. Still, for me, it's unclear. It will be very tough to play this position.
Would you rather be black or white? I think
Now it's
even
black.
black.
Now it's easier to play with black because
You're
king
peeking,
F5.
yeah.
So she needs to exchange the queens, which is probably the best way. And now we'll see this queen c6, king e go up. Okay, maybe king h7. King,
No,
no,
the
king
pawn is
h5
hanging.
is probably. This is probably the.
The line.
And then this one is hanging.
Take.
Okay,
Push.
still I can play.
And then rook b3.
I will
Rook
have
b3.
some mating motives.
Where?
So I can go
Oh,
g5,
g5.
and you take, I can go here. And then I'm threatening checkmate, so you
Okay,
need to get rid of some.
g4.
I take.
Take, and then it would be
And draw.
funny if you have some rook h2 or something like that.
So, as
we
always,
went too far.
yeah, as always, drama sometimes brings a draw in chess.
But we love drama. More and more drama. The playing hall final looks more empty. I can see one more arbiter. I think that was Petar. Yeah, I didn't even manage to say hi to a lot of guys I know here and I respect here.
King h7.
Where?
Strange move. Oof.
Oh, it's safe and sound.
In a rook's endgame to go away from the.
Yeah, she didn't want to calculate the whole line with, you know, a b6 hanging. And I think I got
But
her.
this is a bit strange. So if I take, and then play this.
Okay, back to 6th rank.
Okay, but.
And then again to king g6, king
How
f6.
about rook c6?
Yeah, that's the problem. Now let's
Not so
check.
simple. No, I believe that maybe Anastasia
he
will
doesn't
find
push
some way
to make
to
some
create
troubles.
something.
Yeah. She will try to make a way to push this endgame until the end. She's not gonna accept the draw. She knows that she's a better player, 2300 player. She also plays amazing few tournaments behind her, so she has a lot of support on her back, a lot of self-confidence, and she just played rook c6. What about rook b7? Is that bad enough to lose the game?
It's not
And to
great.
push a
It's
little bit.
possible.
But I know that she's gonna play that. I just feel the
I think
psychological
this is
thing
bad.
behind.
Probably some b3.
b3,
or
okay, and then king.
b4 and-
b4 take, and then b5.
And then it's
And then king approach somehow.
king somehow starts walking. So
I think that
it's a
she's
bit
going
tough.
to play this for sure. She now sees some opportunity. Now the time is not even matter. Move by move, 30
yeah,
seconds
you're right.
is just
Rook
enough.
b7. You know,
This is my strength, come on. I can feel it. I can feel the move. Now I can guess every single one. Now we have a problem for you. You're too strong for this tournament. But okay, when I need you to explain something, I'll call you. When you need me to guess the move, you call me.
b4 played as we predicted.
Yeah.
Now you said that she will take and push b5.
Exactly. Are we gonna do a bet?
War 4.
I don't know. So if I win, we can play tennis. If you win, we can play paddle. And my task is to find players. The game is on.
So this is the situation.
B4, take, B5. Because she's gonna be afraid of B5 with the white. 15 seconds, 10 seconds. Come on, play something. 6, 5, 4, take. Come on, go with b5. Go with b5. But I can feel it, yeah. Ta-da! I can feel it in the air that Anastasia now feels good. She survived kind of, you know, weaknesses, weak king, weak rank, the second one, and now she had nothing to lose. She can try to win, otherwise it's going to be a draw.
So, will the rook come to c5 or not?
Of course.
Let's just start rolling the pawns on the other wing, which is also a possibility.
Probably. Okay, we have some glitch on the camera. Maybe our guy Nemanja can tell them to recharge the battery or something like that, and we can focus a little bit more on the game. Look at that's a game. I don't know what Kesaria did. She was pretty drawish. We can check that a bit later. Okay, king g2 with the idea of king f2, king e3 maybe, and then to decide, or you're gonna go to f4 or to d4. Now I think that the black is under pressure and that Anastasia will convert. That's my prediction. She now feels confident. The time is ticking. Yeah, it's not an easy job.
Yep, I agree.
But this is going to be a long game. Maybe we can even check other results in this group.
So let's just see a move. King g8 was played. So in this group, Kesaria has made a draw.
You predicted
so regarding active games, we have few. This one
also
looks
drawish.
drawish. This one
Completely win by Amalia from Czech Republic.
Yeah, she's a piece up, and Croatian Hajdinic, she's winning. Which takes us, let's go to our main group under 18. There, Maggold won that position.
Interesting.
Yeah, which is a bit surprising.
Edwin Trost made a draw.
Trost made the draw, as you mentioned. Axel made a draw, which is
the game
a
we
bit
followed?
surprising, because we left around here.
He was quite better.
So his opponent went for a draw.
Okay, but you know, it's not his fault. He just made a draw.
Pavle
Which he
Cilic
wanted.
lost that position.
That was your good sense that you would rather be black.
Yeah,
than
but I was
believe-
not actually expecting queens to be exchanged. So why this queen g4 is wrong? It was not wrong.
It's
So
not wrong. You just didn't want to take it, and now all of a sudden the things you
this was probably missed. And slowly he got outplayed.
yeah, and then Nemes did his job.
So Nemets won.
Now Mosi will be happy, huh?
Yep. So this is a current position here, which should be a draw. This one
Draw, but complex one.
not simple, and this one black is probably about to win. In the next group,
Okay, Lucas Dotter won the game. Yeah.
yep, he had some interesting turnarounds, but now only game in progress is this one, which looks like a dead loss for black, for white. Here this one is over, but probably clocks were not adjusted. So the only competition, probably not interesting to follow. Here
He's completely winning for
winning
white.
for white and winning for black. And board this. Okay, here I believe that all games were stuck. It's under 12?
Yep.
No, under 10.
Oh, you think that it's a glitch?
Yes.
Yeah, with the
Yeah,
clock
yeah,
and with
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
And
Dana Kochavi won the game.
Dana Kochavi won. So that was a bit okay, normal, but still. So we have this game in progress. White is winning.
This is done.
Black
this
is
also
winning.
done.
Here the game will maybe go on. White is winning. Not many games left. And in this group, this is checkmate. Winning. We mentioned Kirtazia still playing, so we will follow that one. In this competition, this game will
Cisco
take
is
some
pushing.
time. And here the
Only
last
one game?
one, which looks winning. And
2 queens.
Yeah.
Long time I didn't see that.
yeah, so we have some games. Unfortunately, our camera is dead. So let's make some kind of break, and then we'll follow last moments of the round.
See you in a few minutes.
Yeah, we are back. Not many games left. Actually, this one, it seems that it's stuck.
Yeah.
This is under 18.
So we're not sure that this is the right position right
this
now.
one is still playing.
It looks that
In this
black
section,
is winning.
yeah, black is winning. Probably this is sort of game over, but we will keep an eye on it. This group is over.
This is almost over.
Yeah,
This
here
is a
black
winning,
is just
yeah.
winning, not much to follow. This is stuck. Okay, this game,
Endgame?
yeah, will take some time.
Yeah,
And
finally
Kitadze, we have a
Draw.
draw.
Nice shot, nice draw.
Yep. This group is over.
This is also looks crazy. But when I
It's
saw
crazy,
evaluation,
maybe we can stay here.
we have blunder,
This is under 14, right?
and we have blunder
Or under 16?
under 14.
Under 14, yeah.
We have some kind of
No,
blunder.
it's maybe more when that our camera go around, so. But let's go full screen, let's check what do we have.
What?
Not many games left, as we mentioned, but
Empty
yeah, let's go
playing
back
pool?
with the board, because here H6 has just been played.
Blunders by blunders by blunders,
Yes.
which is now quite normal because they're pretty tired. 6:05. It's already dark outside.
And dark.
But game-
It also is dark inside.
It's dark even inside, so sorry about that as well. Not our fault, trust us.
So what do you do here? You take with the pawn.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Look at this weird.
And
like
now
this-
we will have this pawn push. If I go here,
push,
yeah, I want to push, but maybe there is something super smart.
or at least smarter. Then maybe you can. No. Wait a sec. See nothing.
Instead of king d7, I have a better move. Ah, finally. Oof, I'm getting slower.
Ah.
I'm getting
And then
slower.
you take the pawn.
Yeah.
The
So rook
dangerous
c1.
one.
Rook
Good
c1
one.
is important to see.
Good one.
And then deflect the rook.
And actually take the most dangerous pawn.
King d7 played.
Yeah.
And but the last
It's
move
quite
here
normal
of black was played on the last seconds.
So every single move have, can be justified somehow, You're on the last seconds, you don't have nothing additional. You have only a few seconds to think, and then it's quite a lot of chance to make a blunder, or at least to make a wrong move.
Exactly.
Okay, push. Maybe there is again chance for your move, rook c1.
Probably this is the necessity. I think rook
Is there one
c1, if
only
you don't
move?
play,
you
if you
gonna
go,
lose?
you will lose. Yeah, this position you will lose.
Yes, you will lose.
And
Oh, now it's tricky.
shit.
She played?
Yeah. She promoted, and now I think she's busted.
Wow.
Okay, this is what happened, but this is not correct. The position is not correct.
So we have another glitch. Yes,
Yeah,
we
so
do.
she just played rook e1, another glitch. Okay, many kids
glitched.
around. So let's just briefly check. What do we have?
This is
Here.
under 18,
The game?
guys.
This
This
one
is
is
under
stuck.
16.
We will forget this.
Yep. So only are guys under 18. 2 games left. One seems to be draw. One seems to be won by Vladimir Alexandru Chnev. Yep.
Okay, this game will take some
Probably take some time.
Here we are over, as we mentioned.
Over
Same
again.
here. And this is, now we have a normal position, and g5, g4,
Oh,
and that's it. Black
do you
wins.
think it's fixed completely?
Yeah, now it's fine.
Look at this position right now. So rook down, but black is completely winning.
Yeah, and
Hard
what
to
I've
believe.
noticed that kids are back, games are over, some basketball
We can hear some
has been
basketball.
played
yeah.
already for some moments. And actually now I just spotted that we are opposite the restaurant.
Yeah, but this is not the
Yes, this
the
is
one.
another one.
This
But
is
this is
another
another
one.
one. Some players are also placed here. So suddenly I see where we are seated.
Yeah, I didn't see this.
Yeah, and this basketball.
Yesterday, I know why.
Yeah.
We didn't make it until dinner yesterday and the day before. That's why we didn't see this.
Yeah. We will leave you with this basketball sound.
Yep.
That you grasp the feeling. Where are we? We are at the youth event.
Yeah, sometimes it's good to hear the noise around, to feel the atmosphere, but sometimes it's bad.
Kaya is losing, which is now obvious because no chance to stop the pawns. So I believe there is nothing to.
To be followed
Yeah,
there.
here, this game.
This rook end game. Marina Levchenko, Inuta Nurieva. Okay, Lovejoy.
Okay, so this game will follow a bit. This is stuck. This is over. So only this. This is over. Hang on.
Where's
A
what?
draw
Draw where?
in this position. Really?
It's probably some kind of a mistake. It must be a mistake.
Yeah, it's okay. It's possible that she just repeated the move
But it.
because white is
White
stronger
is
opponent.
stronger opponent,
This
so
can
maybe.
be an option.
Yeah, but it's weird result anyway.
It's strange. This
This
is
is nothing
over
to follow.
and here
One more game
the
to
one.
follow, but,
so this one and no, this one and that one.
one.
Those two we are following.
Exactly.
Yep.
2 pawns up. And what is interesting to know about the queen endgames, which I didn't know when I was younger, is that you should freely go with your king to attack the opponent king, not to be afraid of some kind of check or something like that. So you need to attack with your king actually, not to hide it. Which happens right here, and black knows it for sure. Black is a very strong player, 2362, but he has only 20 seconds on clock. And he played.
Yeah, he will just hide.
Collect everything
Yeah.
else. And once he's being checked, he will collect an A2, B3 and finish the game. Clear up the space. And this is something to... Is it stuck, the other game?
He's
Wait a sec.
Still in progress.
She's still thinking. Yeah. We're in this
But
position.
I believe it will be a draw.
Yeah, in the end.
So, have we passed the test?
Yes,
Sure?
hopefully.
Yeah?
Yeah,
No
we
comments, sound is bad?
No bad comments.
Really? So
We
tomorrow
survived.
we can start doing our job properly?
Finally. So
With
this
some
was just a
ideas?
test.
With some ideas?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe even meetings. Who knows? Now we need one. But yeah, we passed the test, I think. Finally,
Yep.
at the third round.
There is some space for improvement already. For example, with the camera movement and yeah, I have some ideas.
You always have.
Yeah.
Nice move.
Queen C2.
And this is how the queen is going to be changed by force. King G2 is coming and then...
Yeah, he just collect.
It's really
Actually, but he's very long time.
Who?
White, black.
Yeah, but it's
But
pretty
here it's
simple.
nothing to worry about.
I think the same. There is nothing to worry about. Yep. Check. Take.
Okay,
take.
now King B1 is most precise, probably.
Yeah. If you
No,
check
but
then
no,
we will
no.
exchange it.
Yeah.
It's same. This is a very good pattern.
No, actually,
Black cut
it's,
the line, cut the whole rank.
no, actually, best is to take and take. Both
It's always
pawns.
best to take. He doesn't have to hide anymore.
King takes the pawn or not. Let's see. Last moments. King B3.
Yep.
Yep. And 3 pawns should.
Should be enough.
Yeah. But some more moves will happen, and here
Okay, check.
Who is playing for a win? Who knows? Probably white. Big
Nobody
pawn
does,
up.
huh? Yeah. With double pawns, the king is a good stopper. Now Vladimir has enough time. 1 minute. Should be good, should be enough.
Yep, king h1. Queen will centralize, probably to e4.
Probably yes.
Somewhere.
And pawns will be pushed.
Yeah. Here.
Okay, what's the plan here for black to keep the draw? Is it
Okay.
just to make the king as a
Waiting.
stopper? To wait there to give check? I'm just trying to see, is it... Yeah, rook needs to be connected to pawn, otherwise that one on a5 will be trapped and taken. So it looks not so complicated, huh? The playing hall is completely empty from this side, or only one board is playing. One board it is. I might say something. It looks like I just need the sunglasses or the glasses. But it's not easy to see, be honest. Just a teeny tiny small screen.
Yeah, black won, which takes us to the last board. We will following, but basically they're moving back and forth. And it seems that it's a draw, threefold repetition, but I'm curious. Let's go full screen. Do we see them on the camera? They are now right. Okay, we have a few more games in progress.
You're not on the live board, but we cannot see this game that we actually follow here.
But this is fantastic. The game we actually said that black is winning. Hang on, let's
What
bring the
happened?
board.
No, bring the board back.
Really?
No!
Probably G2 just wins.
And then if I take...
And then I start marching.
Wow.
She missed this, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And now,
Yeah, she missed this move.
yes, now
G4.
she dropped all the pawns.
She
And
collected everything.
white is winning
Can't
here.
believe.
So this is
This
actually
hurt.
current state of affairs.
This
Here,
hurt a lot.
and this
This
is the
is
last.
just repetition.
So this is, yeah.
They're just repeating back and forth.
Yeah, so this game will be a draw, I believe. Not much is happening. Yeah, I think that we can slowly conclude our broadcast.
Yeah.
A lot of interesting events. This is our now not the top board, it's board number 12, so we're following our main boards. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll keep up with this
With good sound.
routine. Yeah, good sound and no technical
And good work.
problems. Exactly. So we'll try to give you some more insights. Maybe in future bring some guests. But anyway, that was it. Very
Thank you so
interesting
much.
day. Thanks for following. Yeah, see us tomorrow, same time.
Thank you so much and see you tomorrow.